Okay, hello everybody. We are back again with Satisfactory. We're going to continue the last thing that we were leaving off, and we're going to keep growing and building the factory. All right, here we are. We just got that space elevator, and also I was suggested to start up the weather effects on here, and we did that as well, so we get to see what kind of cool weather is going to happen. That is coming with the experimental version of the 1.2. All right, let's see what we got here. We got to do smart plating. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do for that and how I'm going to get it all set up. I think this is going to be where the base of the, my main base is going to be, since the space elevator is right here. Maybe I should focus it all down here. I don't know yet. It might be a little bit easier to build here. But since there's not a lot of like horizontal room without things getting in the way, I think I got to do a lot of vertical stuff. Gotta make like towers or something. Gotta figure it out. Like we got that build up there, which I don't really like it being there, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to build all this stuff and like design it when you don't have the materials, you know what I mean? You gotta work your way into it before you can start making some cool stuff. At the moment, we just gotta make things work. So everything is researched until we get those smart plates. So that's what I gotta work on now. Let's get back up here. Let's see how these factories are doing when getting materials. And also I should probably do a little bit of farming for wood and leaves as well, because we want to make sure that's going as well. We don't want to run out of power in the middle of all this. Oh, that's empty. Empty. I think we still have a lot going on over here. Yeah, look, that's full. Yeah, we still got quite a bit, so we're okay. Look how moist everything is. Awesome. And these are all full too. We can definitely expand these out at some point, but at the moment it's okay. Let's go get some more wood and leaves. Looks like this is good. We got some solid fuel. Gotta get rid of my nuts. Put in some chainsaw. Let's go get some stuff. Then I can move pretty good too. Got these blade runners on. There we go. Nice gun. It's a chainsaw, man. Oh, look, we got another drop pod. How you doing, Jiggy? Uh-oh. I paused. Enemy. Oh, yeah, I got my rebar gun. Use that. Nice. What's up, Christoph? Or Christopher? How you doing? You had a gun? Oh, the rebar gun you talking about? Oh, this one doesn't take anything. We just open it up. Nice. Alright, what else we got laying around here? Iron plates. Got 136 of them right there. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can actually break these down now. I forgot about that. Crash debris. Should do that in the other area, too. Supercomputer. Right. Anything else? It's kind of hard to see with all these bushes laying around. I feel like there might be something hidden in the bushes or something. Let's use the chainsaw. There we go. I'm American, man. This is called Satisfactory. I don't see anything laying here. We still got room in the inventory. Okay. Let's go get some wood. That way we can power up our power plants. I think I need to extend the power plant too. That's one thing I need to do before I start building up on the smart plates. Don't want to get too crazy with that. Sun is factory. It's called Satisfactory, but yeah, the sun is kind of it's a hydrogen factory. It produces energy. It's like a big reactor. You think you got it wrong? Yeah, it's like satisfy. Satisfaction. Satisfactory. I think I see my copper mine over there. Chopping down everything. Oh, one thing I wanted to adjust to while I was playing this. The audio was kind of loud last time, so I'm going to drop the master volume down to like 70. Let's see what that does. Okay, maybe a little bit louder. Let's go with 80. I think that'll be perfect. 80. Boom. Okay, that'll be good. It's not as loud. Still loud enough. We got 300 wood. A crap ton of leaves. Still got lots of room in the inventory though. I'm trying to like stack up on this because it'll take a while for the power plant to go through all this fuel. Should be good to go. But if we don't have enough and it turns off, it's just a bad day. You don't want that to happen. You don't want it to ever just turn off. I'm gonna chop down the whole place, man. Ain't gonna be a tree left. You're gonna be thinking of what trees are. It's gonna be extinct. Okay, got another one here. And this one. The trees must fall so they can be used as fuel. All right, a couple more, and I think we'll be good. Oh yeah, we're about full already. I think that's it, actually. I was going to do more, but we don't got the room for it. Now we're just destroying them and getting no materials. Okay, that's good enough. Pull out the old zapper stick. All right, leaves go on the left, and on the right is where the wood goes. All the leaves. Oh yeah, that's right. You can just hold control and then click it, and it'll put all those same material in there. Awesome. I thought I got more wood than that, but I guess not. We got a crap ton of leaves, though. Okay. Let's go deposit some of the other materials that I picked up, like the supercomputers and stuff that we cannot use at the moment. And then I'm going to go grab some of those plates and concrete, all that good stuff. Store all. If I hit that button, is it going to put all the stuff in there? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll put all the stuff in there that I already have. I need the plates and things like that. Everything else can stay. And then we can get rid of these. That one. That. There we go. And then I'll keep the hard drive. Let's see what the hard drive did here. We were researching it last time. What did we get?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay, so instead of using screws, we can use copper wire. That's actually pretty nice, but 6 inventory slots. Ooh, that's a hard one. So we can go with 10 iron plates and copper wire to make 3 of those. And what's the original recipe? Hold on. Before we get all crazy. That might be really good. The original is 6 plates and 12 screws to make 1. And then 10 plates, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hard drive library. Okay, 10 plates and 20 wire makes 3. That's actually really nice. I'm going to take that. We're taking it. Alternate recipe. I might just use that one and make a factory built around that. We're going to have the copper coming in and stuff, though. That's the other thing I want to do. I want to expand the power real quick. That's what we're going to do first. Once we expand the power, then we're going to expand our I'm going to use these miners to pull more ore down to the bottom, and then we're going to make like a big factory. There we go. What do you mean skipping a +6? Oh, you talking about the inventory? Yeah, I definitely did. I was questioning it. I was definitely questioning it. But I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I might regret it in the future. But I guess we'll find out the hard way. We'll find out the hard way. All right, now I'm going to extend this out. I like how the water actually makes everything look wet. It's not just like, oh, there's water falling. It actually affects things. Pretty cool. All right, foundations. Zoot mode. Let's do like 4 more on each side. So that's gonna be another 8. Hopefully the amount of resources I have right now will be able to handle that. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I should just go slowly. That's probably better, because I'm going to be burning more fuel the more I get. I don't have to fully expand it right now, because we're not using all of it at the moment. Might as well take my time on it. Alright, we're going to go with a splitter. That. I think I did that wrong. Hold on. The wrong direction. The orange one needs to be facing us. There we go. Now also, I did switch to the experimental version, and they were talking about how you can like daisy chain these together. So I'm curious to see how that's going to work. I think all you got to do is basically like next from here to there. I'm not sure how that works. We'll start at the end here. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. We cannot daisy chain it until we unlock it. We have to unlock the daisy chaining as a technology. Okay, so we can't quite do that yet. Never mind. I was about to start deleting stuff. I think I didn't. The rain's picking up. And just like that, we got more power. We're at 300 megawatts. And we're using almost half of it. So that should be good for now. Should be super good. Now, what I eventually want to do is like get rid of all the factories up here and just remove them. And then like, ooh, no. I made mistakes. Okay, what I want to do is not die, but I also want to put the factories down like here and build other buildings that'll be better looking. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ooh. Okay, we're good. I don't know how that happened, but I got it. What's up, Colton? How you doing? Okay, let's go back up and try not to fall off the top. Oh, we got lightning now. Thunder. Pretty sweet. Just building the factory, man. That's what I'm doing. Building this place up. Tons of plates here, sorts. And we got some more rods. And then we should have a bunch of screws over here. There we go. Okay. So now the next steps I want to do, I'm playing Satisfactory. The next things I want to do is I want to be able to get all these nodes up here, have a miner on them, and then get conveyor belts to push it all down that way. That's what I want to do. Then I can have factories down there. That's going to be the goal. This one's taken, this one's taken. I can actually remove this one, because we already got a full factory doing this now. More plates. Okay. I should actually move some of this. Hold on, I'm taking too much stuff. I'm not going to have room in my inventory when I want to break down all these things here. Here we we go. Break them down. Nope, do not break that. The game is called Satisfactory, Colton. Okay. This was just the initial starts when I was first building up here. But now we got a factory making the plates, the rods, and the screws over there, so I don't really need it. We can keep the miner here, though. And then these will eventually be pulled off as well. Oh, there's a lot more in here than I thought there was. Crazy. I'll grab this. So the stuff isn't sitting on the ground. Oops. I like how you can actually pause the game now. Before you couldn't do that, but now that they updated to, well, this not the experimental, but the 1.2 update is going to allow that, where you can actually pause your game. Before, when you hit the escape button, it wouldn't do that. Oh, there's that lightning over there. On multiplayer, though, it still doesn't do that. Okay. So that's all going. This place here, we can, oh, I gotta go grab the drills. Then I can put the miner there. I think I got some in here, 3 of them. I also need a big concrete factory. That would be great. All right, production, miner MK1. Put it like that. Looks like that's all full. Plug it into that for now. I think that's all the nodes over here. So that one and that one we can bring down that way. That's 120 a piece. It's going to start off with 60 though, because I don't got all the extra, components to do what I need to do. We'll just do something like this real quick. Start it here. Don't fall down. Go this way. Now, why is it yellow? Why are you having a problem? Yeah, it looks like it's doing fine. You closed YouTube and found your way back here? Wow. The real question is, why did you leave in the first place, good sir? And once you're here, man, your destiny. Your destiny is to watch this channel. Pull it down this way. Boom. There we go. It glitched out. That is not abnormal for that to happen. Boom. Conveyor belts. Look at these bad boys. Got to bring them all the way down to the bottom. I played like 3 videos at once. How are you supposed to watch all 3 at once, man? That's like some ultimate multitasking. That is impressive. There we are. Look how it kind of like bounces up here. I don't know why it does that. It never used to do that. Weird. Maybe that's the new thing on how the conveyor belts work. Like it wants to like launch them upwards or something. Interesting. They didn't even show them in the screen though. Just breaking it all, huh? Oh yeah, these conveyor belts are going. Almost to the bottom. So I'm thinking like right here, I'm gonna make like a flat foundation and then turn it and go like this direction. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It was just audio. It turned into an audio book. Is that what happened? A little bit further. And then drop the ramp. Okay. Lined up. Now, I don't think this foundation here is actually lined up properly when it comes to like the grid of the map. So I'm not going to build off of this once these things come down, conveyor belts. So definitely not going to do that. But it was corrupted. What are you using right now? Are you on your phone? Right, there's that. I have a feeling that I'm going to go up there. One of these is not going to be connected right. Oh, I missed it. I missed it completely. That's kind of weird. Never had that happen before. How did you get rain? You got to go to the experimental build if you're using it on the computer. If you're on the console, you're not going to have that available to you. But if you're on the computer, you can go to Steam and go to like betas and go to the experimental build and then go to turn on the weather. I think it's like under options, world, weather presets. I put it on extreme. It's with the 1.2 build. Oh, that's too high. Too high. Oh my god. Look at that. Conveyor belts are going down now. Hell yeah. So we got room for 4 of them. That means we can have 120 iron, 120 iron. Then we can have like 120 copper or something. I don't know. Yeah, multiple things going down here. Now we want to rotate it. Straight turn. Boop. This isn't going to line up exactly how I planned it. Should be good enough though. I'd like it for it like to turn a little bit sharper here. I think it's because it's right on the edge here. That's a problem. I would have had to stop it a little bit earlier. That's fine. That's why I made it too wide. Yeah, it does look like an escalator. Escalator conveyor belt. That there. Go on down. Okay, well, we'll leave it there for now because I don't have it built for anything else. But that looks pretty dang good. Look at that. Smooth. Clean lines. That's going to be a good way to bring all that ore down here. So I got to go back to the top and connect into those miners. That way, we can get things moving. Then I'll figure out the other stuff. I'll take that. I like how I can reach it from like right here. Take that. That seems to be a little too far away. Ooh. See if I can reach it. Oh, no, I don't got enough room. Let's go. Why is it called an escalator if it can take you down? I don't know. That's a good question. Because it can go down and up, right? Does whatever it wants to do. Now we got an issue. I need to bring them through here, but all this crap's in the way. What's this about? Oh, I can actually move this too. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Let's put a cargo container over here. Our personal box. Well, let's get another one of these. We're just storing items in here, okay? That's all we're doing. Stators, or whatever you want to call them. I'll actually make this a little bit bigger. User interface. HUD scaling. Okay, that's working. Why is that 6.5 now? Was that a lower thing before? 6.9? You can definitely see the HUD better. Look at that. Damn, things are big. Okay, maybe not 6.9. A little bit smaller. Let's try 6. That looks better. That should work. Now we can kind of see what's going on here. For those of you that are blind like me, it should help out. Let's sort that out. We got a lot of stuff. Okay. Look at all this material in here. Okay, I should have stopped this first. I don't want to just like, you know, if I would have removed this, that would have been a problem. Or if I started taking things out of it, it would have kept pushing more materials, and that would have been a problem. Don't want to do that. Not yet, at least. Personal boxes. So grab more. Boom. Why do you drive in a parkway and park in a driveway? If you drop a piece of soap on the ground, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty? Or how about both? The parkway and driveway one, that makes more sense. The soap one, it's both. English makes no sense. Ain't that the truth? What about the 3 deserts? Like desert, dessert, and dessert. Like dessert as in a tasty treat, or desert as in an arid wasteland, or dessert as in left behind. But they're all desert. A little bit more in this one. It doesn't make sense, man. Nothing makes sense. French fries are from America, not France. I know, right? They should be called freedom fries. That's where they messed up. They had a real opportunity there. They messed it up. Okay, so we got 3 of these bad boys that we can take down this line. What are we gonna do? And there's no egg in eggplant? That's true. What a weird name, huh? Why are you over here making sense? We don't make sense around here, okay? No making sense. Let's put it there. I would agree with you, though. These are the questions that should be asked. Why aren't we asking these questions? I think we need to put a foundation here. That's what I think. This ground is garbage, and we need a foundation. Too high. Maybe this one. Technically, we can just like build off of this. Then it would be too high here. Problems. Oh. Man. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We can do this. It's going to be really high. That's better. Try that. And then from here, we can do like a couple like this. There we go. Then we can use these to connect it here. That should do it. Make it a little bit more easy to look at, you know what I'm saying? And this got to line up with this one. So it's got to go right here. Right there. This can go there. Let's do a little like curve to it. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Look at that nice curve. There goes the materials. Now this one. What about if I put it over here? That's too far away. Okay. Let's do a nice turn here. And then go with a curve a little bit. Curve it right in there. Oh yeah, that works. Now we need this other one over here. Now I need to do it with the idea that I have another one coming that, like at that point, which could be the copper. So I want to have it over this way first. I'm going to turn it like this. Then we want to turn it like this. That's my favorite game. I don't really got a favorite game. I play so many games, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like a lot of games. That's what the whole channel's about. I play everything. I guess the better answer to that is I like games and I don't like games, you know what I mean? What's up, J. Crow? Welcome back to the stream, man. Oh, let's go a little bit further forward. And that makes it kind of weird, don't it? Straight line. Oh, yeah. Ooh, gross. Gross. Okay, let's pull this way. It's going the wrong direction. Gotta figure out how we're gonna rotate this properly. Like that, maybe? Yeah, default will work. That'll work. Thank you for subscribing, Tiffany. I appreciate it. What's my favorite snack? How about this? What's my favorite food? My favorite food would be teriyaki. I love teriyaki. Is that better? Give you some of them answers. Right, pull this one back. Stop. And connect it. Now we're gonna have lines and lines. Oh, we can do stackable conveyor poles. I didn't even know if I had those yet. We definitely should do that. Oh yeah. Let's stack them right on top of these bad boys. Those are sweet. Boom. Is this game on Steam? Yes, it is. If you want to play it, you can. 100% on Steam. Now we got these wires. They're moving slow over here, though. Dang, you were busy last night. You fell asleep watching your stream. Well, that's all good, man. That's what my stream's for. Either hanging out or leaving it on and fall asleep and having it in the background, you know what I'm saying? Look at all those go. Yeah, I played for about 4.5 hours. Yeah, look at all that. It's all rolling down. Right now, each one of those lines is only 60. But once we start getting this other material built for the MK2s, the reinforced plates, then we can upgrade them and go to 120, because each one of these pushes out 120. Conveyor belts are not fast enough to handle it. I don't got the resources to get all the reinforced plates to go down there. Not yet, at least. Got to build a factory for that one. Okay, and over here, so we have a new way to make reinforced iron plates. We can use copper wire instead of screws. I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be better in the end, but it's another option. Could be interesting. Ooh, is that sulfur? I don't got none of that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Give me that. Got him. The sulfur's got a stinky odor. Who would have thought? Okay, and it looks like the audio for the weather is also a little loud. You know what I'm saying? Rain volume. Let's put that down to like 50. Come on. Okay. Same thing with this. That way it's not overwhelming all the other sounds. It's a little bit better. What time is it for you right now? It is 12:08 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. All right. Well, we got that copper node. That's going to bring us 120 copper. I got to get another one of those miners going, and then I got to pull it all the way down this way. Now, how am I going to pull it over there is the question. I guess I can pull it, like, over here through this. Not a lot of room I left over there. Not a lot of room at all. Guess we'll figure it out as we go. Autocorrect can be very helpful, but most of the time, it's not really, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time, it just screws up what you're trying to say. Put that there. Plug it in. And then you're coming this way. Should be good. A little bit of curve. Then we gotta pull it down there. Conveyor belts is too long. Better figure it out, conveyor belt. It's gonna be the worst conveyor belt setup ever. Oh yeah. You stay up late to catch it. I appreciate that, man. As long as you're not sacrificing a whole lot of sleep. Sleep is very important. There's that. Now I gotta try to pull it through here. I'll reorganize this later in the future. I just gotta get it going right now. I really hate laying them out this way. Your phone's about to die? You know, I hear that all the time from people that are on their phones. People need to learn to charge their phones, is all I gotta say. Or have it plugged in while you're watching or something. But yeah, we gotta go straight over this way in front of that. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go over here. It's gonna be a long conveyor belt. Something like that, maybe? I've missed 6 hours of sleep. That's no good. Like I said, man, that sleep's important. Gotta get that sleep in. I think that was too sharp of a turn. Something like that, maybe? Bring it downtown. Rotate. Be like this. Plug it in. That'll work. Yeah. Honestly worth it. No sleep. That's me. I got a portable charger so I can charge it while watching. That's the way to do it, man. That's thinking smart. Let's use the old noodle. All right, look at all these resources going on here now. Got them all plugged in. That's going to slowly make it down here, but that's going to help. Now the hard part is figuring out how much I'm going to need in order to make these plates. I'm going to try not to use all of this because I'm going to need this for other stuff too. If I use all of it, it's not going to not be very helpful, you know what I mean? We need to be able to split these resources off to stuff. But the copper I got over here, we're going to use this whole line. Okay, so where are we going to build this factory out? Well, this big guy needs to get out of the way. Get out of here. Load trucker. Yeah, that's right. This is my place. I bought this property. Okay, I didn't buy it. I stole it. But it's the same thing, right? When you're on an alien planet. You don't buy it, you take it, and then you put it up for sale afterwards. Okay, so foundations. We're not going to go off of this, even though I'd like to, because it's not lined up with the grid. We got to make a separate factory layout. something like that. Start there. Pull it all the way this way. Yeah. Let's go 10 out. Just like how I stole my neighbor's house. Perfect. Exactly. Just like that. They don't need it no more. They already had a house. Now it's your house. Boom. Just some random squatter. That's right. I have rights. Oh, man. The amount of videos I've seen of that. Did you buy this house? Yes, I got paperwork that I made up myself and printed off ChatGPT. All right, there we go. This should be a good start. Nice little platform going here. Okay, so what I need to figure out now is what the cost of this is going to be. So we need to go and get a constructor. No, assembler. I don't have no rotors. That's a problem. We got to go back up. I need rotors. Without rotors, we can't build an assembler. Well, an assembler... Well, I can look at the recipe if I press O, I think. Like, something like that. Or is it in? Reinforced iron plate. Okay. And this is the one we're going to try to go for. And then this one says 5 per minute, but this one does 5.6 per minute. Oh, bolted iron plate. I don't think I got that unlocked yet. No. Not yet. But apparently you can get 15 per minute from that one. AI is everywhere now. I know, right? Even the video you're watching right now has AI. Can you believe it? Oh, well, little do you know, I might be AI, man. You don't even know. Okay, so we need 10 plates and 20 wire for each reinforced plate. 10 plates and 20 wire. I'm just a robot, man. That's all I am. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, an alternate for the rotor. We got sheets and screws and an alternate for concrete. Fine concrete, we can use silica and stone, and it gives you 50 per minute. Ooh. I think there's supposed to be an option down here, but I think I expanded the UI so hard that we can't see it. Hold on. This is what happens when you have experimental UI expansions. It doesn't always work with everything. Yep, there it is. Okay, this is a good size then. Which is probably the original size. I don't know. No, he's AI, but the beard is not. That's right. That is right. The beard is its own entity. We can rescan the hard drive if we want. Let's do that. Ew. I don't know if that was better or not. That's interesting. Bolted frame, fused wire. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. I don't know if that was better or not. I know there's like a ranking system that says like which ones are like more valuable, like a tier system, but I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up. All right, scan. There you go. See what all this sulfur is about. Am I buying trash cans? No. No trash can.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Oh, I can get the overpowering thing. Overclocking. Hold on. Gotta make one of these. Power shard. Boom. We can do the research. Which one was it? Power slug. Boom. Unlock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase
Still
input
haven't
and
found
output
bacon.
speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yes, indeed it does. Okay, so we got all that. Now what was I doing? My brain forgot. I got distracted. All right, let's put all that in there. Get rid of the slugs. Don't need to hold on to all that. What was I doing up here? Things happened in between now and then. Rotors. That's what we needed. Okay. Memory has been solved here. More rotors. We need to make a bunch of those. Rotors. Yes. Let's make a couple of these. Make like 30 of them. You should try to play in a game that I like. It's called the Entropy Center. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What's that one about? The Entropy Center, huh? Okay, we are at 30. That should be enough for now. We can make those assemblers, right? Oh, yeah. We got enough to make plenty now. Look at all this material. Oh. It does look cool going down here, though. Oh, I'm going to break my legs. Legs broke. Legs broke. Who needs legs? I have played Portal, yes. Well. Okay, assembler. Put it here for now. Now we do that. It means we need 10, 20. We need 37.5 per minute. That's such a weird number. You know what I'm saying? That makes 5.625 per minute. Weird numbers going on here. And look, we can do the clock speed now. But if I do it that way, I can be like 5. Then you only need that many. That's the nice thing about overclocking. You can adjust that. It's like that, but the portal gun is a double A rewind gun. Interesting. Get your butt out of here. Didn't we already have that conversation? Screw up. Okay. So I need to make 20 wires and 10 plates. Let's see how many plates I can make. Then we can figure out what we're going to do. How far am I? I'm not very far. Probably about 5 hours in now. Join the Discord and recommend games there. Yeah, that's right. I forget, man, I forgot what I was doing a second ago, so it's highly likely I will forget. All right, we're going to grab this one. Bring it in. There's also a way to suggest games. I think it might be in the description of the video, or the stream bot will do that. Or you can do the explanation mark in chat and hit suggest. I think that should do it too. Okay, let's put this over here. What does the curved one look like? It's not bad, but it's going to get in the way of those other ones. Gotta be careful. Okay. Okay, hold on. Trying to figure out how I'm going to pull this in here. I like it when it comes to like the edge here, then I can work on it from there. It might not be the best like that. Just go here. Right. Right there. Yeah, okay. It looks like I still got room to pull other stuff too. Do this. Oh, it did work. Suggest games here. Yeah, there you go. You can raise the conveyors. Oh, yeah, I know about that. I'm just trying to pull it right here. And then we're going to get copper to come in as well. But for now, I want to figure out how much of these I can do. So if I'm going to be going with a smelter, say we'll go up like right here. Boop. Smelter number 1. And each one of these lines is pulling in 120 iron ingots, or iron ore, which we're going to be doing 30. So that splits into 4. So that means we're going to do splitter. We'll go here. Rotate that like that. And like that. Number 4 now. Nice. And we can do something like that. Plug that in. That'll go there. Copy that. Rotate. Is that the wrong way? Well, that's the right way. Why is that flipped around? Okay. Orange is input. Blue is output. We must make sure that stays the same. For some reason I misplaced this too. Do it like that. There we go. Lined up. This one goes here. And this one goes right here. Now each one of these is going to produce ingots. And those ingots are going to come out on the other side. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so that'll be 30 coming in and 30 coming out. So we got 120 iron ingots is what we're dealing with here. Now we can go with a constructor, and we're going to see what that's going to produce. It takes 30 per minute and pushes out 20. So that means we can do 4 of these. 4 times 2, that's 8, so it'll be 80 iron plates per minute. If we're doing 80 iron plates per minute, then that means... Oh, that's a lot, actually. 80 iron plates per minute. So that means we can do 8 of these. But that if we do 8 of these, that means that we need to have 8 times 2, so we need 160 wire per minute in order to keep up with all that. Okay. So 8 of them is the target. Can we make that with the copper we have? I don't know if the 120 copper is going to do that. I know we can make more wire from copper than we can with the iron. So we may be okay. We're going to find out. Okay, same thing with that. If we have the copper coming in, put the smeltery here. And then we're going to switch this to copper. 30 in, 30 out. So we'll have 120 of this as well. You pause this and now you're barely behind. Messed up, man. You can control time though. You believe that? You got the power to control time. I swear to God, can you get out of here? Get out of here. Trying to build, his big ass is in the way. Don't, you're over here now? I swear to God. Get out of here. You can't figure it out. Okay. 1, 2. So we're going to do 4 of these as well. 4 of these will give us the amount of copper we need. Now, I don't know if it's going to make more wire than we need or not. I hope so. Having more than enough is better than not enough, you know what I mean? Now we're going to get the splitter. Plug it in. Rotate. Little rotation. We're going to go and connect it. Now all these conveyor belts will eventually have to be updated to MK2s because that's what I'm building it for. I'm building it for MK2. But right now I only got MK1s because we have a resource deficit problem, which I'm trying to fix. Once we do that, we'll be good to go. Okay, now we can pull this one over here. Put it in the middle. Got all blue all of a sudden. I just ate 17 Fiber 1 bars and drank a bottle of Miralax. You're going to have a nice introduction with the toilet soon. I'll tell you that much. And if your anus becomes inside out, just walk it off. I'm not a doctor. Okay, here we go. You're in for a rough one for real. All right. So we got our copper now. At least I'm watching a fun stream through. It helps. That's nice, man. I hope I can entertain you through your religious experience you're about to have. Because that's what it's going to be, man. That is what it's going to be. Okay, we are going to get the mergers now. So I'm going to go like this. I'll merge it this direction. Yeah, I can go either way. Okay. Line it up in the center. This direction. And we're going to have up to 120 on this line, so we should be fine when it comes to being able to handle the output. I think I made a human bottle rocket featuring me. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Jiggly? Did you find my horizontal one? You found my other stream, didn't you? Oh, this ain't even lined up. Who the hell put this on here? Apparently somebody that doesn't know how to build. Alright, let's grab that there. Boom. Hell yeah. Yeah, the horizontal stream is a lot better. Well, I prefer it. Some people prefer the vertical. That's why I got both. I also got it on TikTok as well. You actually swiped left and found it. Okay. Well, that's all connected. That's for all the iron. And then over here, we're going to do the same thing with the copper. Merger. We go to the left. Boop. Nailed it. Rotate. It's going to be a sweet setup once it's done. If it works out the way I hope it does. What's up, Rahan? Welcome back, man. Wonder where Kitty and Star are tonight? Well, Star's right there, man. Star has just entered the building. Okay. And Kitty, I'm not sure. She's been here every day for a while. I'd imagine maybe she's taking a break. Maybe she's busy or sleeping. I don't know. I do not know, good sir. Okay. Well, we got all these set up. I should probably start putting some wiring in here too. That way, when I'm ready to get this all done, I just hit the power button. You know what I'm saying? That would be the way to do it. Place all these power lines. I wonder if you can daisy chain the buildings too. If you can, oh my god. Be able to clean up so much of this. Won't have to have all these power poles everywhere. And you go over here. There's that. And then this one will be like, boop. It's all plugged in. Oh. Okay, I guess Kitty is here. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? A break from the beard? That would blasphemy. There is no breaks from the beard. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's work on the iron first. Although I do... No. We want to figure out the copper. I already got the iron put down. I know we can make like 8 towards it. The wire... 15 copper per minute makes 30. Okay, so that means we can do 15, 30. That's 2. We got 4. Oh, so 8 of them? 8 times 3. We make 240 of them. That's more than enough than what we need. Ooh. Okay. If my math is correct. I don't know if it is. I'm hoping it is. So we're going to find out. Okay, this one should be easy enough though. We can just pull this way. And then I can go splitter time. Boom. It's going to go like that. I can make things more compact if I wanted to. But I'm going to make it, a little bit bigger. So it's kind of nice to look at. Been in bed lots today. Bad tummy cramps. I'm sorry to hear that, lady. That does suck. Oop. Boom. Okay, now we go with the constructors. Hopefully I got enough materials for all this. And that lined up right? I think that's lined up right. Maybe. No, I think it needs to be like that. Okay, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Before we start putting in multiples, I need to make these iron plates. Then I can just copy them and keep the same recipe on them. The big guy's a permanent resident in my factory? You're probably right, man. Lone trucker won't stop leaving. Look at him. He's even standing up on on his two weird legs. Got them weird legs going on. We're going to pull the wire straight forward. Get it all connected. That way we always have an opportunity to connect power whenever we want to start it. You on another account? How many accounts you got, man? Okay, all plugged in. Now we just gotta plug it in like this. Conveyor belts. Boom. Okay. So that should be making all the plates we need. 20, 40, 60, 80 plates. That's what we got. You got 4 accounts. Jesus. Why do you need so many accounts? Now the other problem we're going to have here is we can double the amount of constructors on this side. But we don't got a lot of room. We don't got room to put 8 constructors all the way this way. So we're going to have to get creative here. We're going to have to get real creative. Constructor. And not to mention, we're going to be pushing out. How many are we going to be pushing out? Each conveyor belt line can only hold 120. So we're going to have to be careful here. Put that there. Wire. 30, 60. So 4 of these can be on one conveyor belt and then another 4 on another conveyor belt. Okay. So that goes there, there, there. 15, 30, 30, 60. And we need another 15, 30, 30, 60. Which, isn't there a free place? I forgot about that. Hold on a minute. Where's it at? H. Oh. 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 That's the way. That is the way. You gotta leave for a little? Alright, Jiggy. And yeah, that's what we gotta do right there. Going up. Another one there. We are going vertical. That's right. Can't build it horizontally. You must build up. That is what we must do. It's not because I want to, it's because we have to do it out of necessity. This is the end for me. I'm at 2%. Oh my goodness, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Jiggy. I hope you enjoyed the time that you had here. Now, the question with this one is, how am I going to connect it? Probably like this, and then we'll go logistics, and then this one. Looks like we got room to do that. Is that the right height? Oh, that's the right height. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's the way. Okay, I lied. That's not the way. It'll work for this one, but this one over here won't work that way because the conveyor belt comes from the left side, so we'll have to put it in the back. Okay, first one can go that way since the connection will be that way. Grows in phase 1. That's right. Phase 1. You gotta start somewhere. Plug it in. Now we gotta grab that. Line her up. I think that's the right height. We're gonna find out in a second. 1, 2. Boom. Would you look at that? It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I'm at 1%. How many times have you played? I have played this, well, a few times, but I did like a, alright, Jiggy. I did a long playthrough a while back. Probably like a year, maybe 2 ago. And I put like almost 200 hours into it, but it's been a while. Alright, Jiggy. Well, it was good talking with you. And if you're coming in just to watch, I hope you enjoy it. And I'll talk to you again when you can actually talk. Oh, what's going on here? I think I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. I built it backwards. I built it backwards. Oh, mother trucker. Okay. Well, I don't want to move all this stuff. So there's a solution to this. There's a really easy solution to this. I just switched this part up. This will be easy. It's okay. Got ahead of myself. Alright. Now we're going to go with the merger again. And then this is where we're going to have to move it. Grab that. We go over here. Oh man, I'm going to have to redo it. Later, Jiggy. Oh, mother trucker. And since all these conveyor belts are going the wrong way too. Man. The F. Wait, no, I didn't need to do that. Oh my. I'm making mistakes, people. I'm making mistakes. My brain is working at like 20% capacity. That's what it's doing. All right, merger. Merger. You go this way. There you go. And now rotate that one. Done. Okay, fixed. Solutions. All right, we're good. We're good. Done. Oh my God, that was hard. That was a hard one. Okay, everything should work. I hope. And if it doesn't work, we know where the mistake is. I'll just come back here and yell at myself and messing up. All right, let's go over here. Now we got to put some power lines. This one. And the power lines already got there. Should be good. They should be able to handle all this. We got enough points on them. Why so complicated for phase 1? Well, see what you're witnessing right now is a man that likes to do things the hard way. That's what you're witnessing. You know what I mean? Every time I think that I'm taking the easy route, I end up doing the hardest route. And that's what you're witnessing right now. It's kind of what I do. And I also have this weird OCD thing of like being a perfectionist, so I like to have my things look nice. So I try to do it from the beginning, and it probably doesn't matter much, but that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing here. All right, all plugged in now. Very true, indeed. Nice. Nice. Nuts. Okay. So that's all built. Now, the thing is, right, we only need a certain amount here. How many copper wire do I need for this production? assembler. I know I need the 80 for the iron plates. Looks like I need 160, but I'm making way more. Totally agree. I went all OCD on mine after I got a ride of biofuel though. Oh yeah. That's how it goes on this game, man. Just want to make it perfect, but there's no such thing as perfect, so you're just chasing an impossible goal. But you do it anyways because, well, why the hell not? That's how it goes. All right, 30, 60. Okay. Well, we needed 180, right? I already forgot. See what I mean? That's another problem too. I got the memory of a goldfish. 20 times 8. Another 160. So if I do 60, 60, that's 180. And technically, I don't even need all this. I have 2 extra ones for no reason. Well, we can use those wires somewhere else, I guess. Maybe make them into cables. But technically, I only need these. So 60, 120, and then this is going to be 140. We can lower this down. Then won't use so much power either. There we go. And then this one up here, we'll do 20 as well. Boom. 160. Does it cost any money to get this game? Yes, it does. Okay, now I gotta think about this. We have the materials, but my conveyor belt lines can only move 120 at a time when I have the MK2s. So I'm gonna have to split it up either way. So if I split up this one, like that's 60 and 60, that's 120, that's one line. And then this is just gonna be a line of 40. The percent was on purpose. This setup of stacking them is so smart. I might have to do that or redo everything on phase 1. Yeah, for real. That's how it goes, man. Yeah, we're doing 2/3, 66.66667%. Okay. Well, I guess then we can just use an MK1. But then how do I split those up properly? See, that's the other issue. Because it has to go... Well, it doesn't have to go perfectly in this. All right, hold on a minute. Let's just figure this out. My brain's hurting. My brain is hurting. So now we need to put 8 assemblers, if I even have enough for that. Because we got the iron coming out and that. And you need to get out of here. Get your big butt out of here. It's taking up all the room around here. And I want some room here in between so I can actually do some organization if I need to. I mean, redo everything in phase 2. Oh, yeah. What's the furthest you've gotten on here, Mr. Nick? Dude, I swear to God, man. If you die, it's not my fault. It's really not my fault. You can't figure it out. It just loves being over here. Go. That should be plenty of room. Let's grab the mergers. It's literally in the way. Every time. Every damn time. Get your butt out of here. Okay. Merger. Yeah, nope. That's off. It's terrible. Terrible. It just goes to the other corner. I know, man. It just keeps going back and forth. I'm 25 hours in. I have like 30 minutes of waiting until I'm done with phase 2. Cool. So you're pretty early to it. Is that the first time you played it? Or have you played it before? Make a ramp for him to run off? Is that what you think? It might be that, huh? Okay. Is he that dumb? He needs a ramp. You don't want to hurt his legs. My little leggies. First time you played it? Cool. Yeah, you're in for a treat if you like factory games. All right, let's put it like that then. Is that going to help you get off of here? Is you on another account, Avery? What's up, man? Is that Jiggy? Oh, I think you're right. Oh, God, I went over there to my space elevator. Oh, yeah. I think you were right. It was literally afraid to hurt its little legs. I guess that makes sense. See how tiny its legs were? I'm on your sister's account. It's me. Oh, Bella. What's up? How you doing? Okay. Now we're going to go this way. This is the wrong way. That's not going to work. Blue arrow needs to go to the left. Line it up. Nope, it's wrong. Blue arrow needs to go to the right because I'm going to pull it out this way. Blue arrow goes to the right. And that should take care of the iron. How they don't have time this game requires? It is a little bit at a time, man. This definitely is one of those games that takes a long time. Spending all the time in it. But it's really rewarding, you know? I have like 3 hours left now. Nice. Okay. That's all set up. And we don't have no power on this thing yet. I don't even know how much power it's going to use. I might just like plug it in and all of a sudden it just blows up. It wasn't hand what? Oh, handy accessible. I see what you mean. Yeah, it definitely was not. It wasn't accessible for the flea. Reminds me of the fleas off Morrowind is what that thing looks like. My phone is dead. Check a power pole and see what it requires. Will it tell you? Wait, oh, does it? It actually tells you before it's on? Bro. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. No way. The factory smells productive. What's up, Polyish? I think you wanted a job, to be honest. Yeah, I can't afford him, bro. Oh my God, I didn't know you could do that, Nick. You guys are teaching me new tricks all the time. Well, I got a tip for you. I don't know if you figured this out or not. You know those little flower things where the little like flying bugs come out? Apparently you can crouch up to them and take them out, and they don't have to be open to destroy them. I didn't know that either, and I played this game for over 200 hours. But the fact that you just taught me that you can look at the power pole before you connect it to anything and actually see what kind of megawatts it's going to be using, I had no goddamn idea. Oh my God. You are a scholar and a saint, good sir. Thank you. That is something that is really useful. And for some reason, I never figured out. Damn. Okay, so we got our iron going. Now I need to pull the copper out of here. That's what I need to do. Okay. He wants to be hired as a bouncer with them little arms. He better work out, man. He needs some protein. Then the pole also will help you see it. It's connected to the whole grid. Yeah, that's awesome. The factory smells like factory. That actually is an old person's house. An old person factory, huh? Okay, so now we got to go here. Production, assemblers. I don't know if I'm enough for 8 of them. No, I definitely don't. I'm 2 rotors. Yes, rotors off. And don't have enough reinforced plates, that's for sure. How much room do we need is the question. I'm going to give it, I think, maybe 1. 1 square should do it. Like, no, let's go 2. We'll go 2. Having a little extra room is fine. Boom. I think that'll give us plenty of room to do the work we need in here with organizing the conveyor belts. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're out. It takes 8 for each of them, so we need 32 more reinforced plates. And we need 4 times 4, 16 of those rotors. Okay. 32 and 16. Let's go make some. And we still got 2 lines of iron here that we're not using yet. Use that on other things. I also didn't know until recently you can upgrade the MK of something by just building the higher MK. Oh yeah, that's really helpful. That is, yeah. Wait a minute. You got to tier 2 or whatever, or phase 2, and you were just destroying everything and rebuilding it? Holy mackerel. Yeah, that's a nice thing to know. You were putting the work in, weren't you? Reinforced plates. Let's build these bad boys. That's what this factory is going to be. It's going to make these, by the way. If you didn't know. We are making a factory to produce reinforced plates. We need to make 32 of these minimum. I'll probably make like 40 though. $40 would be better. And then apparently, if I have 8, we'll be producing 24 reinforced plates a minute. Not too bad. 24 reinforced iron plates per minute. Or we can actually improve that. Hold on a minute. If we need 160, we need 320. Oh, we might actually be able to do that if I add another iron line. How many hours into this playthrough? I only have about 5 hours into this. And then we got reinforced iron plates. Now we rotors. Rotors is what we need. I'll make like 30 of these. Come on, big money. This is going to be the bee's knees of the factory. Boom. And besides, I need a lot of those plates if I want everything to be upgraded to MK2. So we might have to do that. I got to figure out what the top amount of wire that we can make out of what I have with the copper at the moment. We got to figure out these numbers. If they add up, we can do something here. It's a bit problematic though, because if I add another one of these, I don't got like much room to add 4 more smelters unless I stacked them on top. Kind of weird looking, but I can definitely do that. And then over here, add more, but it comes out with 80, so it'd be 160, so that'd be weird. The conveyor belts wouldn't hold them all. We'll figure that out later. Let's just get the bare minimum going here. I'm overthinking. That, and we need one more. We need to expand this a little bit. Boom. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. We now have quite a bit of stuff going on here. Back the power line. Boop. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it don't work that way. If I keep doing it like that, it's going to get right in the middle. Okay, we just go like this. Make sure we line it up with this instead of the actual foundation. That's what we'll have to do. Because these things are not the same size of a foundation. Actually, I'll put this one all the way over to line up with the other one. Which is not lined up. Okay, it don't matter. It don't matter. I was trying to be fancy, it didn't work out. Boop. Boop. Is that big guy over here again? Oh, he is. What the hell is he doing over there? I already kicked him out of here. He took off and he came back. He likes this area. He thinks he owns the place. Okay. So now we need to build a situation here that's going to take in all the materials. That's what we need to do. Which requires splitters. You know what I'm saying? But we also need to figure out how much goes into each one and how I'm going to split it up. Because the iron, I could have go all the way down. Since there's 80, each one of these takes 10 iron when we're doing, not smart plating. Wrong one. Alternate stitched iron plate. 10 iron plates per minute. Okay. And it says 3 reinforced iron plates. But then it also says 10 iron plates. Oh, if I do more iron plates, it can actually do more. Why does it say that like that? The hell? Bro, you're only getting 10. Okay, 3. Yeah, you're making 3 per minute. And I can just control copy, right? Hold on. Making 3. That's what we have you built for. Copy. And paste. And that should fix it all up. There we go. It's all ready. So now that should be 3 times 8, 24 per minute is what we'll be producing. And also this uses less power. And what are we looking at? 200 megawatts for this factory. Holy crap. Oh my God, right in the finances. Just for this. And that was with these underclocked. Not even overclocked. All right. Let's work on getting the iron here. Let's go back a little bit. Boom. Oh, where's the iron coming out at? Yeah, okay, this is right. This is right. And it doesn't line up properly, sadly. Didn't think about that. Let's put it right there. And you're gonna go straight path. There you go. That should be fine. Go like that. Line it up. All the way down. And each one of these is going to pull out 10 iron. Should work out just fine. Get it all plugged in. There we go. Okay, iron line is done. Now the other one. It's a little bit harder. We need to do... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, I know how I did it before. I know how I did it before. Okay, I was trying to remember how I did it. What we're going to do is MK1 lifts. Like that. Yep. That's what we're doing. And then we do a splitter. Yep. Something like that. But now we got to split them in half. This is going to be the hard part. So each one of these needs 20. Hold on a minute. We got 120 and then we got like 40, 160. The easy thing is if we just split it in half and made like 80 on each line, then it would be fine. So how do we do that? Oh, I know. Okay, so this is where we got to do a little bit of a organization here. We're going to merge all this together. Then I'm going to split it in half. Feed it down the whole thing. The problem is that I only have an output of 120 on the conveyor belt, and then this is going to be pushing out 160, so it won't be able to keep up. Because if you can only push out 120 items and you're putting 160 down it, it'll only ever go as fast as 120. See what I mean? So you got to make it perfect, right? So you got to match the conveyor belt's capabilities. So to do that, this is going to be 30, 60, 90, 120. If I split it in half, once it's all together, or actually I don't even need to split it in half. Oh. Yep. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, all we got to do is just merge these all together. That's one line. Merge those all together. One line. That's all we got to do. Case. Solution. Done. Got it. Each one of them will be 80. That's what we do. It's going to come out here. Push this way. And the conveyor belts will be able to handle it just fine. Now the problem is pulling it down that way, which we don't necessarily need to do at the moment. See, now what we can do here is do the merger, press H, go up, line it up with that, and we good. Look at that. Just like that. When they actually allowed you to nudge upwards like that, it made it so much easier. Rotate. Boom. Plug it in. Now each one of these lines will be 80 copper wire. And it won't overwhelm the line because the lines will be able to handle 120. Yeah, you can raise stuff like that. So all you gotta do is you're gonna place something down, just line it up where you want it, press H, it'll lock it in place, and look, you can run away. Run all over the place. And then you can use the arrow keys. You can go like this. And you can use the page up and down to go vertical nudge. You can be like, bye. You can put it wherever you want. It just goes all the way to space. You know what I'm saying? Before you couldn't do that. You could do nudges, but it was only like horizontal. You weren't able to actually go vertically like that. And you also could only move so far. Now you can move wherever you want. It makes things so much better. That was added in 1.1. That's insanely helpful. Yes, it is. That will help you build so much. All right, there we go. Plug it all in. All right, those are all connected. 2 lines of 80. Now we got to split these in half. So how this is going to work, I'm going to put this. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Actually, this should probably be hold up a little higher. Hold on. So we want to line it up with the height of the other one. If we do it that way, it'll be easier to connect and look better too. Because of you, I'm going to redo my factory. You're welcome. 1, 2. That should be the right height. 1, 2. 2 notches. 1, 2. And we're out of materials. I need more. Oh, those were the MK2 ones, wasn't it? Ooh, expensive. We're not doing that yet. Eventually we will, but I do not want to spend all that resource yet. You're right in the finances. You see that? 1, 2. 1, 2. That kind of bouncer are we talking? Oh, what kind of bouncer? 1, 2. Good night, Avery. Or Belle. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, and this one. Okay, so that's the first 4. And then we need the other 4 over here. And the copper line is going to be split in between these 2. Go. Boom. Just like that. And now the cool thing you can do too. Shot him and ran away. Yeah, that's right. Got rid of that mud trucker. Now what we're going to do is a splitter again. But the cool thing you can also do with these lifts is you can put the splitters right on them. You weren't able to do that before either. So here's the middle. And we're going to want the inputs to come here and here. Then we're going to rotate So they go this direction. Rotate it like that. And it goes this direction. Now we disconnect it. Just like that. And apparently the power poles are going to be sticking right in them. Okay, so that's cool too. Thank you, power poles. I don't know what I'd do without you. Did you been here before? I don't think so. Oh, look at that's looking nice. It's looking really nice right there. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna have to adjust these power poles because that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. These things gotta look better than that. Hold on a minute. Control. Control. Gotta make things look nice. Okay. Goodbye. All gone. Now we're gonna have to replace them. Now what I'm gonna do here is just put it like right here in the middle. Is that good enough? Yeah, that should be good enough. And the wire kind of goes through there. We can adjust this one too. Put it like right there. Boop. That's better. So what should I do? Have one big factory build a bunch of things, or many build certain things? You know, this is the question I had earlier too. I think that's a question that everybody that plays this game has for themselves. And at the end of the day, I think that's for you. Like the most common is usually one big ass factory. That's what most people do. So if you do that, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's harder to do multiple factories that do just like one thing and then transport everything around. Although I think it would be really cool. I think it'd just be hard to do and actually make it efficient. So that's the hard choice. Nice belts for sushi. Hell yeah. And this one goes there. I saw that guy Kitty was talking about making some huge things in this game. Oh yeah. Oh, are you talking about that YouTuber? I make the sushi and put it on the belts and select the name. Nice. Boop. Let's game it out. That's right. Yeah, that guy's crazy. Okay. All right. Now we got to connect the copper. So this copper down here, it might actually be better if I went, it's fine. Overthinking again. Okay. So this one here is going to be easy because we just connect it like that. Now this one over here, what I'm going to do is get a lift, line it up with it like this. Boom. And then boom. In business. Is Gen Z addicted to gambling? Maybe. Don't know what to focus my factory on building. Feels like it changes so much each phase. It really does. It's like every time you get to another phase, you're like, okay, I need this, this, this. And then you see that the older stuff that you were doing is like, okay, maybe it's not going to actually keep up with what I need now. So it's really all about refactoring or iteration. That's what this game's all about. And then you unlock new stuff that makes things easier. Then you just want to do it again. The usual, sir? Indeed, Rahan. I will take the usual. Mr. Rahan on TikTok. You gotta be on that tic-tac. Okay, there we go. Look at that. So this whole factory is set up now. Technically, if I plug it in, it should all work. If I didn't mess it up. Thank you for them donations, Rahan. Let's get this all merged together. The overall thing, it should be 3 times 8, 24. So I should be able to put it all in one line with no problem. And then store it all into one of these for now. We can go one more out. And so I'm going to need it later. Which I definitely will need it later. Storage. Let's put it like that. Line it up. I got the donut, the cake, the bread, and the creeper. And then we need mergers. Line it up here. And just follow it down. If this all works properly right when I plug it in, I'm going to be very happy. If it doesn't, well, we'll try to figure it out. Line it up. Boom. Wee. Go. And boom. Okay, should be done. Now the question is, can my current power that I'm producing now handle this if I just plug it in? It's going to be 200 megawatts. Just shoved right into the power line. I'm going to go over here and check. I know I upgraded a little bit, but I might have to upgrade it more than that. This thing's big. What's up, bruh? Welcome back. 300 capacity. The max it takes is 131. Yeah. It's close, though. It should be able to handle it, but it's close. All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Plug it in. Boom. Whole factory's going. Why did you save it as a blueprint? My bad. Damn. I have a problem with blueprints, okay? I hate them. Hate blueprints. My brain don't work in blueprint. Have you watched Saul's show, Telephone? I don't think I have. Ooh. Okay, so we got the ingots coming. Copper ingots. Those all seem to be going good. Now, this isn't going to be working at full capacity yet until I upgrade the belts into MK2s. This is going to be half capacity. So the full capacity is going to be 24 per minute. So we're only doing half, so it should be like 12 at the moment. But look at that. There's the plates. The wire. It's all going in. Plates need to go down the line. Half white, half Chinese girl on TikTok live saying, I won't talk till my type shows up. Okay. What's your type then, huh? I'm guessing she don't have a type, but she's just getting people to talk. Yo, look at this. Is anything coming out this side yet? Anything coming out? Yes. Probably take a little bit because we need 10 and 20. None of them are working yet. I work 4 times a week. Can I work other 3 in your factory? Yeah, there you go, man. Hey, if you're only working 4 days, there's 7 days in a week, so you gotta make use of them, okay? Can't be sitting around and being useless. You gotta be a productive citizen in society. What are we looking at? Okay, the wire is the problem at the moment. Not to mention that I had the wire go through the middle and go the outside, so it's probably these ones in here, they got more into them. Yeah, like 40. It's slowly but surely filling up. When it makes something, it's the question. Come on, plates. So right now it's only making 40 plates a minute. And then this is only producing half of what we need, so 80 wire per minute. And the ones at the end are going to be the slowest. I'm just waiting for one of those machines. Oh, that one's going. That one's going. She's starting up. Yeah, with school and they only allow 22 hours a week. Well, then it looks like you're working plenty, buddy. Where's the plate? You make the plate yet? It's making 3 of them. It'll take a second. Yeah, only one of these bad boys is going at the moment. Oh yeah. This one is probably going to be the next one. That's what I'm going to guess. It's going to seem kind of slow though. Oh, there they are. The first plates. It makes 3 in a row. Boom. What other games do I play? I play everything, bro. My channel on YouTube, if you go check it out, you'll see how much I do. I got like 1,400 videos or something like that. I play everything. Well, this bad boy's going now. Now, what did we need to do for smart plates? That's right, no MS Paint, bro. And now, smart plating. We need to make rotors next. That means we need screws. Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't utilize these other lines then. So we need to make another factory right over here. Or somewhere over here. These other lines of iron. That should handle it. Make us that plates. Goodbye, Mr. AI hater. Oh yeah. The geyser. So screws and rods is what we need to do next. Oh, what's he doing? Look at the flea, man. Do I still have my first playthrough? Yep. It's still on YouTube. It's like 130 episodes or something like that. Get out of here. Is he stuck? What's he doing? Those truckers. I think he's mating with my smeltery. That's not your... He's straight up mating with it. He's vaping now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, God. It's like an episode of Animal Planet. Bro, get out of my smelter. Yeah, I think he's... Okay. Okay, he's molded into it. He has merged. Oh, he's straight up... He's... Okay. Don't look, people. Don't look. He's having his way with the frickin' factory machine. Oh, God. How many plates did we get? He was just putting his head up there. You see that? No way was he doing that. Oh, we got 15 already. Nice. Pretty sweet. No, that's not even close to what I need, though. Not even close. Man. So we have a bottleneck, right? Like the whole process has to be upgraded from up there all the way down here. All you can think is the turtle noise. I was thinking the same thing. Turtle's getting it on. I swear I saw some plates over here. Alright, what kind of resources are we low on? I got screws, rods, reinforced plate. I need some more regular plates. Yeah, okay. We gotta go work on a rotor factory while we wait for that to build up. It's gonna take a while. But at least it's being automated. That is one start towards getting to phase 2. One start. Yeah, think about how much reinforced plate this is going to take. It's going to take just a little bit. Just a little. Go over here. And these have been going the whole time. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Let's grab all that. We got plenty of screws now. Just got to put them to work. Technically, I can go make them by hand over here. It's going to take a while, though. See how many I can make. 229. It's going to take a little while. I'm not going to make that many, though. We'll be here all day. I'll build it up to like 100. Yeah, the furthest I've been on this game was I got to the nuclear area. But I can't wait to get trains going again. I love doing trains. That was a lot of fun. Once I figured it out. The signals are so complicated. At least for me they were. Especially like doing intersections and stuff. I just couldn't figure it out. Took me like, I don't know how many hours. It was like 8 hours or something like that to figure it out. And apparently the trucks, they redid all the way they do the pathing now too. So I'm interested to see how that goes, because before they also did the physics. Apparently they updated that, which the original physics when I played before were all wonky. And then I tried to make like fancy like roads and it didn't work out very well. They kept like messing up. I think now it'll be better. And also they added fluid trucks too. Before you can only move stuff with the trucks if it was just regular materials. Now you can do it with fluids too. So you can have like oil tankers and stuff like that. Be pretty sweet. Almost there. 96. And 100. Okay. Now we could go here, MK2 belt. Now which one am I using? It's probably this one. Yeah, that's the one that's moving. That must be the one I'm using. All right, let's upgrade it. MK2. Boop. I'm already at 67. 67. Okay, come on. Oh my god, look at that. 28. And I'm at 1. Oh man. That fast. Already ran out. Man. Think I missed a section? Don't tell me that now. That one's there. That's good. It was this section right here. Like this one, I think. But then I came back to it and did it. And let's see, that one's good. Oh, no, you're right. All right. All right. Did you catch that, Rahan? You caught it, didn't you? I slipped it in there. All sneaky like. Man, these reinforced plates are gonna take a while. I got them going, man, but you know, only getting like 12 a minute. It's not very much. Yeah. All right, let's put this up to like 50. Then we'll go down there and see how much further I can update it. It's going to take like 300 of these, I think. That's probably where we're at. Like 300 to fully upgrade the lines to catch up. Gonna take a minute. Come on, big money. Let's get to 50 and see if we can get it down the line at least. And then I'll see how much they built down below. And by they, I mean the factory I built. Boom. Okay. Let's go check it out. After we upgrade this part that I missed that you were correct about. Boop. So I guess the easy way to tell is if this line is shorter than the other. Because you see the one over there? It doesn't go as high as that. So look for the shorter end. And then I'll know if I missed it. Like MK2 belt there. MK1 right here. Boom. I'm at 17. You need 22 for that. You got that kind of cheddar. Oh, I did the big jump. Oh, is he done with my smeltery? Oh god, he's working his way to the constructors now. Get out of here. He's stuck, man. He ain't making it. Oh my god. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Look at that. Got a trampoline. Yeah. Bounce on him. There you go. Won't get out of the factory and has got a bounce on him. Load trucker. Oh, he's playing around. Let's see how much this is made now. I'm guessing like maybe 30. Hopefully more. Yep, 33. Okay. I guessed correctly on that one. MK2. Chiron. Now we know why they call it this game Satisfactory. That's right. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Actually, while we're over here, special crafting. Let's do this. Don't gotta go all the way back up there. There we go. Is that my tra-la-la? Is that what you're talking about? Is that my tra-la-la? He satisfied himself with your factory? He definitely did, man. He was like, this is my factory now. I ain't coming in between him and the factory, you know what I'm saying? I just want my factory to be happy. Alright? If that's what factory wants, that's what factory gonna get. Oh, it's moving now. Alright, that whole thing got upgraded. Sweet. Now, so if this is 120, it's going to split to 60 here. That'll be 60, 30. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that should work. I guess I can still upgrade it here, right? Probably good to upgrade this anyways. Go faster. Factory. We need more plates. I want these things going 24/7. Plates, there they are. Yeah. Iron's moving. Upgrade that one. There we go. All upgraded. Iron's upgraded. Now, when it comes out of here, Yeah, this is also going to be 120, so I need to upgrade this too. So much upgrade. Not enough time. Okay, over here. Now the question is, do I just build up right here? I can do that. Like, if I just went upwards, that would probably work. Like the rotor factory on top. That could definitely work. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We don't got room. We got to build up. I got to think vertical. Okay? But I got to think. I got to quit thinking, you know, one plane. We got to think 3D. That's what we got to do. Look at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with like 5. 5 tall. Go out here. 1, 2, 5. And over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I messed it up, man. Use the thinner foundations for the floors. Bro, why do you want the thinner foundation so hard? You were saying this yesterday too. You don't like the thick ones? I was telling you, man, I like the thick ones. 2 hours. Go out one more so you have room to walk around it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Okay, let's go zoop mode. And we'll go out that far. It's gonna go right into the rocks. Right into the rocks. More efficient with space. The thicker the foundation just takes up space. Use more resources for getting the items between the floors. I do agree with you though. Once I get up to the upper floor, I will use the thinner ones. Yeah, so I do agree with you. But the bottom foundation, like this right here, I definitely like the thick ones. So I'll stick with that. But once we go up to like the second floor, I'll do the thin floor. You foresaw the failing or the falling a couple times? Yeah, for real. I didn't think about that. Smart. It looks like we're gonna be right up into this wall. That should be okay though. Come on. Let's extend this bad boy out one more. Boop. Pull it downtown. Good thing I made all that concrete. And the rotor factory will be above. Also, we got to do something about these trees, man. We can't have trees going through the floor. What the heck's that? Heck. Can't be having none of that. I also got to upgrade my power plant because this one's already taken up all the power. But I don't need to do anything much more than that. I just need to do enough where I can get this going and the rotor factory going so I can make the smart plates and then get to phase 2. That's all I need to do. Once I get to phase 2, then we can work on a better way to handle power. So I don't need to go too crazy with the power stuff here. I did that one time and then it didn't work out very well. And let's just go 5 up from here. Go to the corner over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should probably go one more forward, maybe? Having more than enough room is better than not enough room. Always remember that. Always think that way. It's all about it. Because if you have extra room, too, you can also scale things. If you don't have the room, you're screwed. All right. And then Forward. Okay. Now, we're going to go something like this. Foundations. Smaller foundation. See? I'm doing it, Viz. I'm doing the smaller ones. I got you. Boom. Let's go with these big ones for the pillars. I do think that way. That's why I suggest. Definitely. A lot of those things go past me, you know what I'm saying? And I figure them out in like hindsight. So it's nice sometimes when you suggest those things because I overlook them at times. Zoop mode. Boop. And connected. Nope, too low. Okay. Now we just got to fill it in. We got ourselves another floor. Now I need to build like some stairs to get up there, but we got it going. And boom. That's probably a good suggestion. Hold on. Foundation. And then the miner was number... What was it? 7? There we go. Alright. Replaced it in the hotbar. There you go. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Those are too thick. I did the thick ones, not the right ones. That's the one. Here we go. Filling it in. And while I'm doing all this, hopefully it's making more of those plates so I can upgrade stuff. I actually didn't think my concrete was going to go as far as it's going right now. It's going really good. Able to build quite a bit. There we go. Far down as possible. Alright, I think we did it. Nice. We got another floor on this bad boy. Now I just need to make some stairs to get up there. That's what we need to do. I'll just do a ramp for now. And then start it down here. Boop. It doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to work. Okay, look at that. We have access. We have a whole nother floor. Now this I'm going to get rid of. Nope, didn't need to do that. Okay, it was already the right one. But I'll go up like this, that way I know where the corners are that need to go up if I need to build another floor on top of this. That way I don't build in those areas. That was the wrong place. We're just so far into this freaking tree over here, or whatever this thing is. Okay. Well, honestly, I can probably just put the wall, like, okay. Can I do this? Put it up? Nope. Can't reach it? Okay, whatever. That one ain't going there. You're not using it there. Now this way. Okay. Now we need to pull up the iron. It needs to reach up here so we can get it started. And to do that, we're going to go to logistics, lift, and we're going to have it come all the way up here. Maybe put it like that. Where's the input at? It's on the bottom, right? Rotate. Hold on. We can probably do something like this. Put it in the middle. And then I can go grab that again. There we go. That's what we want. That should work better. Now I can actually line it up better. Just like that. Now it'll go up top. And then I can grab it from here. And boom. Well, I don't think that went very well. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Went right into it. Let's go like this a little bit. That way it has room to go on the other one if it need to. There it goes. Now it has room. That's better. Sweet. That's gonna go up top now. Good stuff. And we just need iron because it's gonna be like screws and rods. It's literally all it is. Okay, smelter. Where are we going? Oh, I got it down below. 8. We have 120 iron coming in. So that means that we need 4 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I should have probably just did this first. Messed that up again. Paste. Okay, that works. Now we need mergers. Splitters. And we're going to pull it in this way. Now that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I messed that up. Because we got this in the way now. Okay, maybe we won't do that. We'll just have this be a 2-story building. We don't have to worry about that. Boop. Rotate. And plug it in. Right, those should all be ready. Go like that. Boom. We got iron. Okay, that'll be 120 iron ingots. And now if I want the other iron line, I can bring that in too. But let's figure out how much is it going to make first. Unless we need more or not, I don't know. Merger. Let's keep it on this end. Okay, now the problem that we're going to be dealing with is trying to make it where the conveyor belts can actually handle the amount of screws that we're going to be using. That's always been the issue, the amount of screws, because it's like so many of them. It's going to be a challenge to deal with all that. Okay. So we got all that. Now let's check this. Constructor. I did mess up again. I got it lined up on the wrong side because this is supposed to be a walking area. And I messed it up again. Because technically I can just have it right here. Messing it up. Don't need it all the way over there. We can just have it right here. Now that one can rotate like this. Where's it lined up at? Break that. Then it'll go out that way. And then this can just go straight right into where it needs to go. Oops. Break those off. Line it up. and then plug it in, and we'll just add another one at the end here. That way I still got my walkway over there, because I was building it at the edge, which I should not have been doing. Go. Power lines. I can plug in here. And that goes there. Okay. That's better. A little bit better. This one goes there. And then that should be the right one because I copied it. Yep. Okay. Now we're set up. That even looks better. Sweet. All right. No more problems there. Now over here, we can grab this. Bring it up here. And this one's not even lined up properly. Constructor. That's where it should be. And then this one is going to be making what? So we need rotors. We can't make rotors until we have the assembler. I think we need rods and screws, but we need rods to make screws. For the rotors, I park the screw constructor behind each assembler. And you can do 5 screw constructors per 2 assemblers. Split the screw line just before the assembler input. Interesting. Well, let's see how this goes first. I need more of those plates, which there should be more down here because they should be making them as I'm going. Oh, I thought I was going to break my legs there. Ooh, look at all that. Actually made some progress there. Starting to come together. You do 5 screw constructors per 2 assemblers. And how many screws do we make? We make 40. 3 would be 120. And then the assembler, we go with the rotor. Looks like we use 25 screws in order to do that. So 25 screws and 5 iron rods. Is this chess or checkers? Actually, this is Connect 4. You got it wrong both times. That's what we're gonna be doing. Now, now I need to figure out what's gonna be divisible first, right? 25, 50, 75, 100. That's gonna be 40. So 40, when does 40 go into that? See, 4 times 5 is 200. Yeah, okay. No, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, it will. It will work out. We need 5 of these. So that's what you're talking about? 5 screw constructors goes into 2 assemblers. Ah, I see what you mean. So yeah, the 5 does the 200. That's what you're talking about. So you're playing Connect 4 on a tic-tac-toe board? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I don't play by the rules, you know what I'm saying? I make my own rules. Whether they work or not is a whole different story. Crafting bench. Then we need rotors. Gotta make more of them. So what you're saying is the 200 goes into it, bro. I want to make like 40 of these bad boys real quick. I know I need a little bit extra. What game is this? Seriously? Looks like a Minecraft mod. Oh, Trucker, this is not no Minecraft mod. This is Satisfactory. Okay, now I guess the closest thing for a Minecraft mod to this would be the Create mod. There we go. Then we got some rotors. Now the question is, I can make 5 of these, but how many rods do I need? 10 rods per minute. Select the recipe. 15 iron ingots makes that. Okay. So we need 50. Is that what it is? How's that going to add up? We need 50 of those. That's going to be 30. That's a problem. We're going to have to figure out how that adds up. The game is Satisfactory, but what is the name of the game? It's called Satisfactory, bro. You want to chill out? Put a splitter on the screw line, then split out 2x 100 for each assembler. Yeah, I know that, man. What's up, Jixon? How you doing? So what I'm trying to figure out here, I got 120 iron ore coming in. It's going to be ingots. Thanks for the super thanks or whatever. Torch, I appreciate it, man. I get it, but what is the game name? Man, I don't know how to give you an answer you're looking for. I don't know. You keep asking for answers, but I don't even know how to answer what you're asking. You're doing crazy talk. All right, come on, big money. Come on, big money. Plug it in. Looks like it's gonna rain again. Boom. And split again. Pull it in this way. Just like that. I think I might need more iron though than just the 120. You'll need to upgrade all the belts to level 2 as well if you're not already. Yeah, I know that. I'm working on it though. So the game is Satisfactory, but what's the name of it? Bro, I have no idea what you're asking. The game's name is Satisfactory, but what is the name of the game? I got... I know this is a troll question. I know it is. And thank you again for the donation, man. I appreciate it. But what... Oh, you got me freaking... My brain already hurts right now trying to figure this out. And now you got me doing this? Not cool. Not cool at all. So what are you calling this? Tic-tac-toe or something? It's Satisfactory and we're playing tic-tac-toe. That's what we're doing. Am I high or are you? I think everybody's high right now. Honestly. I think that's what's going on. And my brain feels like butter. If butter was melted inside a microwave. That's what my brain feels like right now. That's what it feels like. Okay. So this is the problem I'm having right now. So if it uses 10 of these, and we need 5, I can always cut this back and make it easier. How's my day? What's up, Jix? My day is good. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. It's going pretty good. I'm a bit tired because I just got off work, and I'm also trying to do this. And you guys are really not helping when it comes to me trying to figure this out. Getting distracted. So the game name is Microwave, and that's accurate, actually. Microwave butter in Satisfactory. That is accurate. All right. Jesus, I'm going to be doing circles for days. That's all this is going to be. Circles. All right, so those are the rods. And we needed some rods for the rotors as well, right? I need to get all this math done first. Production assembler. And if I need 200 screws, how many rods can I get? You know what I'm saying? 5 iron rods. And why does it say 20 per minute and 100 per minute? So technically it needs 20 iron rods is what it's saying, right? Circle rods for motors. Math is the game college. It's partly college. it's got algebra in it, okay? This is what's confused me too. It says 20 per minute, but it says 5 iron rods. So it's not 5 iron rods per minute? If I pull that down? Yeah, so it's 20. Why does it say 5 and 25 then? Oh, I see. So for one rotor per minute is 5 and 25 screws. But if I want 4 per minute, I need 20 per minute and 100. I see. 20 by 5 equals 100. 8 constructors to make iron rods at 120 max level belt speed. 8 constructors. I got 4. I'm talking eight constructors to make rods. That's 60. Oh, so you're talking about 120. Yeah, that's not what I'm asking though. See what I'm trying to figure out here? So I need 20 rods per minute. This makes 15. So 100, and it looks like it counts up to 200. So that means that I would need 40 rods per minute, right? Do 8? Well, I'll do 8, bro. But I want to figure this out first. Yeah, this is definitely a factory game. I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. I feel like people are trying to distract me while I'm trying to do these calculations. I think that's what's going on right now. So if that's 100 and that goes to 200, that means times 2. So that's times 2, that's 40. That doesn't add up. Because if we're doing 15 at a time here, 30, that's not going to work. Bro, the game is satisfactory. What I want to figure out. So if I have 200 screws, I want to make sure they each go into this divisible. Like it's going to go in there like each time. How can I explain that? The numbers have to be divisible by each other. So if I have 15, how many times does 15 end up going into 20? So if it's 20, 40, 15, and 30 doesn't work, 60. So 60 would work, but then at that point you have 300 screws. Yeah, you got to Google it, man. So if you got 300 screws, that don't work. Because the screws themselves, when you're doing that, see, hold on, makes 40. So does 40 go into 300? No. See what I'm saying? No, I understand that, Viz. I know that it needs 100 screws per minute, but how do you make it 100% efficient? That's the point I'm making, without cutting down the clock speed. See, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna pull out my calculator real quick, okay? Get out my phone, and I'll try to figure out what this is so I can explain it better. So we got 40, and we got 15. So 15, 30, and then 40 goes into 200. It goes into 400 as well. But that's going to take like 10 of these. So if I do 10 of those, and then that's 4 times 2, 80. That's still not going to work. Okay, 40 by 15 divided by 200 equals 3. What you talking about? You have to do the math based on the belt speed, max per minute via the belt speed's 100% efficiency. I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to lower one of these down. That's what I'm thinking. All right. So we gotta make 200 either way. So we need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't got enough of it. We need to make the rods. No, that's going to be making the rods. That's fine. We just got to do them all to make rods. That's what we got to do. Aim for 6 rotors. How much money to have your chair stream for 1 minute? How much money to make my chair stream? What, just get up and let the chair go? It's the expensive chair, bro. I don't know. This thing cost me like $1,200. Freaking expensive. Merger. We're going this way. Keep it going. And that's going to push out. What is it? 15, 30, 60. So a regular belt can actually handle these. Don't got $1,200? Me neither, bro. Me neither. I spent my life savings on this chair. Now all I own is a computer and a camera and an internet connection. That's all I got. That's all I got in life. Can't afford nothing else. Okay, those are going to be the rods. I'm going to bring out the other iron up here as well. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Just doesn't add up, bro. No house? Nah, man, I'm on McDonald's Wi-Fi right now. I'm living in a box. I just put a curtain up and I got a shelf. That's all I got. That's literally it. It's not bad though. It's not a bad setup. We'll take this. I'm getting so distracted. Boop. Okay. So that's going to be putting out 60 rods. 60 of them. We got constructors again. That'll be over here. Line it up. Okay. You cannot have a box right now. Yeah, man. You just that $10 you gave me. That's literally gonna get me some burgers off the dollar menu. You know what I'm saying? You just fed me for like 2 days. I appreciate it. All right, screws. I'm gonna do 3 of them. That way, you can actually have it go on one belt. McDonald's hamburger, $1. Yeah, but I only get the McNuggets. You know what I'm saying? Hamburgers are overrated. It's all about the McNuggets. If you ain't doing the McNuggets, I don't know what you're doing. Good old chicken nuggets and some french fries. That's where it's at. That is where it's at. Is that not right? It isn't right. Mother truck. It's over here. I want some hot chicken soup. Oh, I hate soup. If it was like stew or something, soup always just seems like not filling to me. It's like you have it and then you're hungry right after you ate it. At least for me. It never fills me up. But like a nice hearty stew, that's some good stuff right there. Merger, you're going this way. There we go. That's how it needs to be done. And the splitter goes here. Boom. It goes over here. This has got to be the longest build of a factory ever, just due to the fact that I've been distracted and confused this whole time. Can you shout out this small streamer's name? The real Bald Gala? Yeah, Bald Gala. Who's that? That's copyright, bro. What the hell happened here? It's a donut. That's something a fat man would say. And I happen to be a fat man, so it adds up. Adds right up. Okay. Now, technically, we can do 5 of these. Like this. And that's going to be how many rods? 10. That's 50. We can do more than that. Screws for days. Okay. We got 15 rods. This is making 60 of them. So we can do 6 of these off of those rods. But that's going to be more than we need. There'll only be 10 left over, which is not enough for this. It's 20 per minute. It's not enough. What's fat mean? It means I am well-rounded in many ways in life. Well-rounded. Very spherical. You need some rods for the other rotor assembly part? Yeah, no. But if you need 5 to do the 200, and then you need 40 rods, I need to pull in some more iron. See what I'm saying? Big brain? That's right. That's why my head's so big. Big brain. There's a lot of air in there, but there's a brain in there too. Just hiding. All right, pull this in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. I think I just figured it out. That's 5. Yeah, that's gonna be 5, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna push them out. That's gonna make 200 screws. Nope, I thought I had it. If I did 5 again over here, then I'd have 10 rods left over. And then I'd have another 10, that'd be 20, but then I'd be 20 off to make it for all those other ones. How much tax do they get from you for the factory? They take about 90%. It's okay though, the 10%'s fine. Are these the end rods from the hit game Minecraft? No, they're definitely not. Okay, so I would need extra iron than that. I don't got all that iron, bro. Okay. It's not gonna work out. Not gonna work out. I'm gonna make it all anyways. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's what we're doing. Merger, we want splitters. And then I'm just gonna underclock them and make it work exactly how I want it to. That's what we're doing. Oh man, we are dead ass right now, no cap. Like low key. You still have, still have the one unused iron. I know, that's what I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna be pulling that thing in here, and I still don't have enough for what I'm trying to do, like 100% efficiency. It ain't gonna be 100%. I'll tell you that much. You're gonna be cutting corners. Mistakes were made here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little adjustment. A little one, not a big one, just a little one. To work out here. Grab this. That's our inputs. Jump down, fall to my death. Boop. Yeah, I'm high as fuck. You feeling it right now, bro? You feeling it? I don't even know where I am right now. Curve. And curve. There we go. Okay, iron is moving. The iron is moving. Let's go. I have a plan. Whether it looks like I have one or not, there is one here. Will it work? That is the real question. I have given up on doing math because my brain is not functioning properly to do it. So we are going to do it by looking at it. Yep. That's what we do. We're going to eyeball it. Exactly how you build a house in real life. Okay? You don't measure, you eyeball. You cut twice, eyeball once. You know what I'm saying? Another problem right there. It ain't got no gas. Ain't that the truth? Ain't got no gas in it. Plug her in. It's okay though. At the end of all this, it will work. You just gotta believe. Okay? You gotta believe in it working. Merge. Pull it this way. Yeah, we'll just go straight with that. That's fine. Just like that. Believe it or not, it will add up. I go by feel when doing math. Yeah, it's how it feels. It's not about what it is, it's what it feels like. So what's the build? I'm trying to do rotors. And my brain is malfunctioning. Did I mess this up? Is that a splitter? What are these? It's a merger. Oh, this one's wrong. What? Why are you wrong? Line up. Do your job, merger. Your damn job. Like a helicopter. I usually built to a belt speed level, early game level 2 at 120 per minute. Yeah, that's what I am doing. I'm working towards the hell. That's not what we're trying to do. I'm working towards that. Oh my God, no, it was correct. You're supposed to turn here. You see the mistakes I'm making here? I'm hoping my failures are entertaining to you guys because I'm failing a lot. I will fumble my way to victory whether I like it or not. That's what's going to happen here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 constructors. And then we're going to go with the splitter. That. Because you wronged. That's right. Super wronged. Boom. Nope, I think I messed that up again too. We don't need that many. We need 4 here. It's 5 in front of it. That's how it works, right? Yeah, 4 here, and then 5 up here. Yep, that's the way it goes. Okay. That's all good. 120 belt full of iron can deliver 4 smelters in 30 minutes each. Indeed. Grab that. Those are going to be the screws. Oh, we're out of cable. We're out of cable. Gotta go get more cable. I was wondering when I was going to run out of resources at some point. Broke my legs. It's okay though. This thing's been going the entire time. So I'd imagine that we got some extra resources just sitting around. It'll be all good. No problem. Let's see what else I might need. Probably some plates. Definitely some plates. Let's get rid of that. And concrete looking okay. Okay. Just get some rice and put fish on it, then put it on a belt. It's not that... Bro, I can't make sushi if I even wanted to, okay? I ain't that talented. That takes skill that I can't even comprehend. We got cable. Get another copper wire going. Boom. How do you get the power to this whole system, by the way? 1 wire. That's all you gotta do. Like, this is my power station right over here, that thing. And I just gotta plug it in with one wire. That's all I gotta do. But I'm not plugging it in yet because the power station cannot handle the amount of power it's gonna require. So I gotta upgrade the power station before I even start up the system. But I want to get the system done first. You know what I'm saying? It's a process. It's all a process. It's a big ass process that makes your ears and your eyes and your head balls hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Oh, I messed up. Messed up. Break my legs. All right, let's see how many of these thingamajiggies over here, reinforced plates I got. Ooh, that's nice. Now we can upgrade this real quick before we go back. What am I making, by the way? I'm trying to make a factory for rotors. I already got one for iron plates, but I gotta upgrade this bad boy. And then I'm gonna put them together to make smart plate. That is the goal. This mud trucker is at it again. And I can't do nothing about it. Copper needs to be upgraded too. Actually, we're gonna do that real quick. Hold on. We gotta MK2 all this. Oh man, this is gonna be expensive. I don't think I got enough for all this. Gotta go all the way back up here. MK2 belts. I want to get the bottom thing fully upgraded first before anything else because it's making the resource that I need to upgrade in the first place. You know what I'm saying? How's the market value? Oh, it's going down. It's dropping. Dropping real hard. It was up when I was building this, but by the time I'm done, the market value is going to be in the gutter. Like, it won't even be worth the investment I put into it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm already committed. Don't even matter. Commitment is here. Just got to go through it. Buy cheap, sell expensive. That is my life right there, actually. That is my life. That's how I roll. Look at that. Use it. Well, it's all upgraded now here. I used a lot. Boop. You go buy that parachute. I'm gonna get myself killed out here. Thought you were gonna shave your beard? Nah, bro. Never shaving this thing. At least I don't have any plans for it in the future, you know what I'm saying? The beard. Right now, you're not even watching me. You're watching the beard on the channel. So I don't... Like, I could shave myself out of here. But, honestly, you know what I'm saying? Without the beard, there's no channel. Okay? I just work here. The beard runs it. Alright, there we go. Upgrade. Now when it comes out of here, this needs upgrades too. It's gonna be 120. It's too iconic to shave, indeed. Go, come on, big money. I'm watching you. I'm jealous of the beard. So much beard. Alright, now we gotta upgrade these bad boys. MK2s. Alright, now we gotta upgrade this side. Right in the finances. The baldness. It's a way of life, bro. You don't simply become bald, you live it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. You don't adopt the bald, you gotta be molded by it. So we know 80 plates are coming out of here. All these other ones don't need to be upgraded. All those other ones should be good. That should be 80 over there, 80 over here, and 80 down there. Actually, never mind. They all need to be upgraded. Hold on. The MK1s only do 60. I lied. I lied. It's all a ruse. I'm about to run out of that stuff already. We're not even fully upgraded yet. We're going to be fully broke in a second. 100% broke. That's right, Kitty. You became bald when you subscribed. Every one of you guys that have subscribed to this channel, little did you know, you have invested in the bald stock, which will eventually make your hair fall out and you'll become bald like me. So if you don't accept it, well, it's too damn bad. Okay? Because it's your destiny now. You will be bald like the rest of us. All right. Now I'm back up here after I upgraded all that. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing now. Constructor. Oh my god, I used it all. I used all the plates. There's probably more down below. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got it. 60. That should hold us off for about 2 seconds. Perfect. Power outage? Nope. No power outage yet. We haven't even turned this thing on yet. Only downstairs is turned on. We don't got the finances to power this bad boy on up here. How much is it going to take now, too? Well, it's only 32 megawatts at the moment. So, but we're not all plugged in either. Hold on. We still got to plug her all in. Figure out how much it's going to take. And once those assemblers get put on there, that's where it's going to hurt. That's where we're going to feel the real pain. Gonna fly right out the Hazuki. Is this plugged in? Can't tell. 2. No, I didn't even plug these in. Not even plugged in over here. I'm guessing this is gonna be like another 200 megawatts just to power this thing. How far till daisy chain powers the thing? That's a good question. I haven't even seen that yet. When I first started this, I wasn't even doing the experimental build, so it wasn't even available. But that's gonna be a little while. Bald is too powerful. The headphones cannot make a dent on the head like other streamers. Oh, that's a damn lie. I'll tell you that much. My head has a permanent dent from this headset. I never take it off. I go to work with it on. I don't even take it off. It's been on my head for generations. Okay. Time to merge. It's gonna be a problem though. Yeah, we're gonna have to merge that way. That way for sure. Boop. Boop. What's up, Tommy? Can we see the battery bank, or do you have... No, I don't got no battery banks. I wish I did. All I got is a bunch of wood getting burnt in a stove. That's all I have. Thanks, Telemon. I appreciate it. Although my head is mush right now and I'm still trying to figure out how to make this work. And at the moment, it's not working too well. All right, plug this in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the number. Splitter. The moment we can actually fly on here and I can build flying, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great. In the meantime, we are stuck standing on our feet. Feet suck. Oh yeah, we gotta go over this way. Okay. Good thing I didn't do all that yet. I just messed that up again. What's up, Rock? Okay, the input's gonna be on this side. That's where we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna go this way. Yep, just like that. All the way that direction. And I put mergers. See what I mean? I'm just messing up, man. Splitters. Okay, I thought that looked weird. That goes over here. At some point, this factory will be put together, and it will work. When will that happen? That is the real question. There we go. Now that's got to go this way. Boop. There we go. That's what we want. Next. More. Plug it in. Come on. Come on. Okay. And these are all going to make screws. Yep. That's right. And then there should be 10 rods left over for each one of these. But there's a problem, okay? Because it doesn't add up. You can't use all that. What do I do when efforts aren't equal? Well, what you talking about? What you talking about, Rahan? Need more detail to understand that question. Okay. Now, I need to change some of this up, though, because we don't need that many screws. Because we got extra rods that aren't coming out of here. We got a problem here. We got a big problem. So if we need... Hold on. 10 rods. It means there's going to be 10 left over. Actually, I overthought this, man. I overthought it. We don't need to separate it. These are rods, right? 15. We got 4 of them. That's going to be 60, 60. That's going to be 120. We can put that all on one line and have it go all the way down. I completely messed this up. And when those rods go down on the end... No, that's going to be the issue. Dating stuff? Why don't you just do this? Forget about equality. Just don't even worry about that. Equality is the worst thing you can think of if you're trying to compare yourself to the efforts in a date. Or not dating, but in a relationship. Because then you start counting points between each other. And then it's like scorekeeping. And then it's just going to be a fight. Because it's like, oh, I do this and I do that. You don't do that. You don't do this. Don't worry about equality like that. It doesn't matter. Help each other out. Pick up the slack when it's down. You know what I mean? Set yourself up with jobs and tasks and stick to them. It's really that simple. If somebody gets sick, pick up for them. Don't do equality. That's just, it's never going to work out that way. What are you playing? I am playing Satisfactory. Okay, so we can put all these rods down one line, but the problem I'm having now is we're not going to use all the rods to make the screws. We got to pull those rods off somewhere so they can get down there to the assemblers. So if we got the 30 over here, man, this is a problem. This is a problem. All right, assemblers. Really helped your mind. You're welcome, man. The only equality in life you should be focused on is equality and respect. You're both human beings and you should be both heard and communicate with each other. But equality in work, man, if somebody's handicapped or has like a broken leg or something like that, they're not going to do as much work as somebody without one. If someone's older than somebody, then younger than the other, they might not do work as much work as the young person. Or if it's a little kid and an adult, you know what I mean? It's never equal. And that's fine. Just work together. Thanks, Enik. I appreciate that, man. I've been growing it out for a little bit. Okay. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Still trying to wrap my head around this. So if I have 60 rods going in here, each one of these is going to take 10. I got 5. That's 10 left over. That's 20 rods left over after all that. But how do I split just 10 out of it after it's all been through here? One option I have is I can just put it to the end of the line and just have the extra rods go out here. But I don't think it's going to equally do that like you would think, right? And then have it go over this way and go to the assemblers. But even if I do that, you know what I mean? I'm making 400 screws. And if I'm making 400 screws, 100 screws plus 20 rods makes 4 rotors. So if you're going to multiply that by 4, you're looking at 2 times 4, that's 80, and then 400. So you need 80 rods and all this other stuff. I don't got it, bro. It doesn't add up. So at some point, I got to cut it back. And what I'm thinking is 300. So if I do, that's 1, that's 4, that's 200, right? So hold on. That's going to be 40, 80, 120, 160. That's 200, 240, 280, 320. Which I'll just pull that down. Right? 320. Now we get 300 total. Okay? So 300. And if we do that, that's going to be 20, that's 60. That means that these can go away. And then how many rods do we have left over? We need 60 rods, right? If we got 60 rods left, then we could do something with this. But I got to calculate this. How is it going to take? Okay. So 300 screws. This is going to take 5 rods per minute. But these ones are going to take 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is going to be 8. Okay. This one's 8. So if that's 7, that's 70, 75 rods is what we're using. Okay. That actually adds up. The face cam looks good. I actually adjusted the face cam, Ron. I adjusted it today. It should be less white. Know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. You noticed that one, kitty? I got it. I adjusted the face cam to make it look a little bit better. I'm not sure if it does, but I'm glad you noticed it. Is it raining there? Yeah, it's raining. Actually, it's raining, but I don't see rain. I think I just got a leak. Where the hell's the rain at? I hear rain, but I don't see rain. Okay, 75. I'm getting sidetracked here. So this is 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Okay? Then we got 15, 30, 45. Damn it. That's not going to add up. We need one more. Not enough iron. It's not enough. We need one more. Not a good idea, as you need 100% line efficiency for rods to make it to the assembly. What you mean? I can get 100% efficiency to the rods, to the assemblers. I can just separate the lines up a little bit. Because right now we're dealing with... Well, first of all, we got to figure out how we're going to split up the screws. Right? We need 100 on each line. Splitting up the lines like that is going to be kind of difficult. But if we have MK2 lines, that won't be a problem. And we'll just separate it for each one. It's not an issue. But the problem I'm seeing right now to have 100% efficiency is right here. We're missing one constructor to make more rods. And we don't have enough iron coming down here. Good quality on the TikTok. Sweet. It's actually lower quality than the horizontal view. So I gotta drop it down one. That's the problem I'm having right now. So the way I can do this, since I have 45, I can take one of these assemblers and I can go like rotor, and instead of doing the 4 per minute, we can drop it down to like, let's say 1. Or no, 3. That's going to take 15 rods. Hold on a minute. Let's figure this out. 75 is not going to be equivalent to that. New to your stream, long-time Satisfactory player. What's up, Mac? Talked about the bald quality. Oh, yeah. The bald quality is high quality on there, bro. So we're basically going to have like 3 of these. So first assembler. Let's say we had one like right here. And another one like right here. Another one right there. So that's going to be like 300, right? 100 screws. 200 screws. But we don't want 300 screws. Because we need to have enough for the extra 15, right? Right now we have 45 extra rods at this point with 300. And so each one of these is going to take 20, 40, 60. So honestly, if we had it and left it the way it is, we'd have to drop this down to like 1 per minute probably. 1 per minute. That's 5 rods. So that would equal 45. And then you just need 25 screws. But that's kind of garbage. You know what I'm saying? But we can probably raise that up a little bit. Like if I said 2 per minute, that's 50 screws per minute and 10 rods. You got to think about it. If I take one of these screws off, time to go node hunting? Yeah, maybe. I think it's not going to be 100%, but I want to make it work with what I got and get the most out of it. So if I take one of those off, so we got 1, 2, 3, that's 120. 1, 2, 3, 240. And that's going to be another 40, so 280. 280 screws is what we got. That means, what can we do here with 80? 67. 70. Oh, it's 100. Okay, so 80. That means we need 16 rods per minute. That almost adds up, actually. Ooh. We'll just do it a little bit under and we'll have a little bit over. Hold on. 79. 76. Nope, that's not 76. 76. All right, 75 is where we're going. Okay, there we go. 75. That means that we're going to have 75 screws, which is going to be 5 less than what we need here, which we can just do this. 35. Boom. Did the police come when you did parkour? Only if you go into places you're not supposed to. Okay, there we go. Now we need to count how many rods we need to go here, and then how many we need to split out of there. That's going to be the question. So what I'm going to do to make this a little bit easier, I'm going to remove all these because I kind of misplaced how you're supposed to put these all down. Made a mistake here. We're going to fix it. Man, have I been having a problem wrapping my head around this bulk wrap, I'll tell you that much. Boop. Pretty dark out here, man. Okay. It's okay though. While I've been wrapping my head around it, my factory's been still mining and making stuff. So materials are building up. It's gonna help me upgrade. Almost done. Nice. Underclocking, underrated, underutilized early. Yeah, for real. That is true. Saves you on some power, and you're not overusing things, you know what I'm saying? And power is one of the biggest problems, especially early on when you're dealing with my hybrid approach on power production. Okay. Let's get the math right here. Now we're dealing with 10 rods per minute. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Hold on. Almost 70. Oh yeah, it was going to be 75, but I cut it back. Okay, so that's going to be 68.75. Well, let's see what we got here. We got 15, 20. Nope, 15, 30, 60. And then that's going to be 75. That'll be 90. And then this will be 30. Oh, there's a problem. What happened here? I think I ever plugged those in. Yeah, we got a problem. Where did I mess up? I messed up somewhere. We have 120 rods. Right? So if I have 75 going on here, there should be more left over. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, it's like 78. The hell? So I'm not using all this. Hold on. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Okay, now I got 3. 15. And we got 30, 45. Okay, that's where it was. Got confused. No cast screws yet. Nope. Don't got none of that. All right, let's try to get this done. So the last 3 we're leaving alone. Merge. We're going to do this. Lock it in. Flip it. We're going to do splitter. It's going to go like that. It's going to go this way. Come on. Line up. There we go. Boom. All right. And then the ones that are left over, that's going to be 15, 30, 45 rods going out that way. Merger. This direction. Just like that. Actually, I can rotate that. Rotate. There we go. So these are going to go like this. Boom. That'll go that direction. And then this one, go like this. Go this direction. Go. And then plug them in. I have to do the math again. Okay. Okay. Now the hard part is cutting this up to make it fit in like 100 at a time. So we got 40, 80, 120, right? That's how it's going to be. Actually, the way to do it right here, we just split it and then connect it. That'll be 80 and 100. And then put the other over that way. So this one's going to be a splitter. Like this. This one's going to be a merger. Like that. Actually, hold on. We'll go this way. Flip it this direction. And then we'll rotate it like that. Okay, so since each one of these does 40, now with this one, this is going to come out with 40, but we're going to split it in half. So one goes this way. That's going to be 80, so 40, 80, and then 20 will go this way, 20 will go that way. So that's 100. 100 will be on this line. And then over here, we'll do the mergers again. We'll have it go out this direction. And that direction goes this way. And we got ourselves another line that goes 100. Okay. 2 lines of 100. Boom. Just like that. And then the last one Like I miscalculated somewhere. No, because you didn't do parkour? I did parkour. Parkour. Okay, so that's 2 of them at 100. The last 2, that's going to be 80. And 75. And then we got extra 15, right? So this is going to be 20. 20, that's 40. 40, and then we need 55. Ooh, that's a problem. 15, 30, 45. We only have 45. Extreme parkour. All the extreme parkour. Yeah, we just got to drop this one down. Way further down than I expected. Mother trucker. We only have enough, like, left over for 5 extra. 45. And only 25 screws. Unless I remove one of these. I'll just leave it as is. Unless I add another, like, more iron in here. That's what we got. We don't got enough iron, bro. And this one's already dropped down. Mother trucker. Fascist factory? I don't know about that. What's up, extra? So if I'm only doing 5 out of here, how much is this going to need? 25 screws. Damn. Actually, we might be able to cut one of these off. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. And let's do a full 40 here. If I do a full 40... let's go up to 40%. That means I need 8 iron rods. That means that this one over here, we can remove it. You are going this way. Go this direction. Grab it. And we're going to underclock it. And we'll just have it do 8. There we go. Now it should be perfect. We doing math in game now? I know I ain't going to complete that stage. I've been doing this for a little while, man. My brain is butter right now. Butter and jello. But I think I got it down now. I think we got something. Now this one's going to go over here. I think I got it locked in. Put it straight. Now these are going to go. And then this is going to be its own thing. And it's going to connect to that one. Yeah, we don't need to put these so far forward either. I can put them a little bit closer. Like right here, probably. Come on. Let's use the H button. There we go. We'll do something like that. Someone just put a camera on their cat's neck and let it go around the neighborhood. Oh, I've seen that. That's actually pretty cool. So this is a mandatory stage or just fun? No, this is mandatory. You gots to do it, bro. Oh, it's backwards. What a mistake. Boom. And boom. And now this one, 40%. 1.6 rotors per minute. Okay, I think that should do it. Now we got to get them all connected up. So now we have this one coming out. It's going to be 100. I'm thinking what we're going to do here is lift these ones up. Logistics. I think I got enough to do the MK2s. 1, 2. Like that. Actually, I don't got to do that. That's usually when you're connecting them when they're stacking machines on top of each other. You can just do it like this. And then this one coming out like this. And then this one, we shall do the same thing. Line it up with that. Yeah, we want it out like that. You can't do math for real? Bro, I went to college. I've taken like college math, discrete mathematics, statistics, calculus, trigonometry, algebra 2, geometry, all this stuff. I've taken all the math classes. I spent 12 to 14 hours for 3 months at a time on them, and I still suck at math. Still suck. Can't do it in my head for crap. I'm just not built for it, man. Did all that. When convenient, please advise studied random purity, etc. All the random purities, huh? Okay. Now we're going to go with this one. There and there. Baldy ate mass and drank water. Yeah. Don't worry, I got a bachelor's degree. And I'm showing it right now. Not really. Okay, splitter. Yeah, what are we doing with this splitter now? We are going to put it up here. Rotate it like that. This one is coming over this way. Kind of sucks that it's going straight on with this one. Hold on a minute. Input there. I'm going to rotate this one. Boop. And then that goes there. This one goes here. And then this one goes there. Boom. We are connected, but now we need to do another splitter for the rods. Now let's see where we need to go with the rods. That should work. Boop. What kind of job is the degree acceptable? I got a degree in science with a major in information systems and a focus on web development. That's what my degree is. Come on, big money. Boop. And rotate. But I'd much rather be doing this. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing the work that my degree entails. There's jobs for it, but I don't really enjoy doing it. So I'm giving this a shot for a couple of years, and if it doesn't work out, then I guess that's the path I'm going down. You had to do math? Yeah, first I started with game development. It was the first degree I was going for. Then I decided to switch it out after I had to do trigonometry and calculus. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Then I switched it to information systems and web development. Less math. Okay, and this one, don't need it now. All right, I think we might be set up, finally. I think this thing is ready to go. Okay. I don't know for sure. I got distracted a bunch of times in the middle of it. As you nice people giving me donations, and then I think one of you guys were trolling me. And my brain don't work. So that happened, but I think we made it. Okay. I think we're there. And we'll go like this. Plug it in. And we got to go with the storage. Let's put it like right there in the middle. Good. That is not the middle. I don't know what kind of middle that is supposed to be, but it ain't the middle. That's the middle. A bluey. Okay. Now it should work. Now we got to get the power lines hooked up. Then I got to upgrade my power thing. For that, what you talking about? You talking about the game development? Yeah, in game development, I had to take psychology. I had to take freaking trigonometry and calculus. Yeah, they gave me all sorts of stuff. I was like, I'm not building rockets, bro. We're trying to do some game development here. All you really need for game development is algebra and geometry. If you did algebra and geometry in high school, you're good. Unless you're making some kind of like simulation that's supposed to be like physics accurate, then I think you'll be alright. You will be fine. Oops. All right, plugged in. Now bring it down this way. And we gotta go down here and plug these in. Never enough power. Sounds hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. I passed trigonometry and all those other classes. I failed calculus by 1 point, and I spent over 12 hours a day trying to learn it. But for my brain, it did not click. It was very frustrating. I put all the work in, and I failed. Once I hit that limit, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go do web development. That's what we're doing now. Well, actually, I'm doing YouTube, but yeah, I did web development. Okay, hold this here. And I think if I plug it in, it should all go. How much is this going to take? 129 megawatts. We don't got the power for that. What's trigonometry? It is advanced geometry, basically. Let the ore flow. We shall. I must upgrade the power real quick. Then it will flow. We shall see if it works. It's kind of like what they use for like CAD and like 3D modeling and all that kind of stuff. Calculus would be like something you could use during, like with rocket engineering and all that kind of stuff, rocket science. I'll try to clarify. Are you playing random nodes, adjust purity levels, etc. in your game settings? No, Mac, I'm doing the base game at the moment. I don't have any random purity nodes and all that. I've never beat the game. I only got to like the phase where the nuclear stuff was. I never got past that, so I'm trying to do that now. All right, let's upgrade this bad boy. Come on, big money. This should be simple though. Really simple. Little repetition, elbow grease. We're in business. Boom. Plug it in. What's up, crazy? Welcome back, man. Go. Okay, we're plugged in. What's this bad boy gonna produce now? 420? Let's see. It's gonna go up a little bit more, I think, once it starts producing. Or maybe it is at max now. It says the max consumption is at 260. I think it's because a lot of the machines that I got going are already full over there. Probably stopped. All right, let's fill this up. Let's do the last two. The last two, that should be good. Should hold us off until we get to the next phase. Come on, big money. There we go. Just to be safe. Don't want to pop no breakers, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go plug her in. See what she's going to do. Come on. Big money, big money. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're alive. Okay, I don't know. I got literally a freaking hair of hell that was left there. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Alright, we're good. We're good. Not even close. Alright, it was close. Alright, it's close enough. Okay. Where are we plugging this in at? Plug it in and hopefully it works. The hell's the plugins at around here? Let's just do this. Oh god, it's off. It's off. Gross. You see that? It's full. Screw it. I guess we're plugging it in out here. Boom. It's on. Good evening. You have been busy. Oh, yes, I have. How you doing, Michelle? Welcome back. You literally just got here right when I got done struggling for about an hour and a half trying to figure this out. Oh, hey, what the hell? Not plugged in. Look for any red lights. See if it works. And it's not going to be full capacity because it's not fully upgraded yet. Oh, yeah. Well, while that figures itself out, I'm going to go downstairs and grab some of those reinforced mode truckers. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Grab all that. And I got to get this all upgraded down here so we can improve it. You're upgraded, right? Nope, you're not. Make sure all this is upgraded so we can get the amount we're supposed to get. Level 1 belts, bro. Hey, man, I'm working on level 2 right now, okay? We don't got the resources. All right, not everybody's rich, okay? I'm living in poverty right now. I'm basically homeless. But we're trying to fix that right now. Come on. Okay. Most of those are upgraded now. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're moving now. Okay, now we gotta fix these. The lifts. If the lifts are slow, then everything's slow. Boom. Yes, I think we're upgraded. I think we've met it. Don't forget the, yeah, I got the elevators. I just got them. Let's see what else we got. Make sure all the belts are MK2'd, just in case. It's easy to miss stuff. Got all those too. Okay. That should be, oh, what was that? Oh no, I put us the MK1. Okay. Got nervous for a second. Looks good. I finally have my MK5 belt, so good. It's like heaven moving resources so quick. Oh, I bet. I don't think I've ever gotten the MK5 ones. Team Fortress 2. Man, you love that game? Crazy. That is your game, bro. Okay, so I don't know if I need to upgrade the ones back here. Actually, yeah, I do. But I think I already did upgrade these. Yeah, those are upgraded. Now what about the MK2 belts? If so, this is all good. That's not. That's a problem. Nope, didn't get the iron all upgraded here. Boom. Very clever stacking constructors like that. Hell yeah. You know, as much as I've been struggling on here, Mac, I got a few tricks in my sleeve, you know what I'm saying? Just got a couple. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of room, so I was just like, you know, put it up there. And now that we have the nudge where you can go vertical, it's so convenient to be able to stack stuff. Before it was really hard. You'd have to like do foundations and stuff like that. But now that you can just be like, okay, I want to put that there. I'm going to put it up here like that. Yeah, maybe over here. And then I'll be like, okay, run over here, get a good look at it. You know what I'm saying? That's so nice. Have you played Warhammer? Which one? There's like 1,000 of them now. Or are you talking about the actual game, like the board game? Is that what you're talking about? With like the models and the codexes? Annie? I'm not big on the board game. I like when people are doing the models. I think that's pretty cool when they're building them and painting them. I'm not big on all that though, myself. The games, I played like Vermintide. And yeah, that was pretty cool. Okay, this bad boy should be moving at peak efficiency now. Yeah, it should be at peak efficiency. Let's go see what we got. And now upstairs, I need to start upgrading that too. But you need a lot of these plates to do that. And I'm pretty sure I don't got enough for all of it. But start upgrading the path up here first. Work my way down. And then I'll also, after I do that, I'll go check up there and see how many rotors it made. Because if we got rotors and plates going, we should be able to make those smart plates. It's got good lore. Yeah, it's been around forever. Oh, what's up, Cool Tom? 6'7". Yeah, 6'7", bro. Super cool. Yeah, just keep throwing that in the chat. W chat 6'7". Anyways. MK2. Let's pop this up. And boop. Boop. Did the MS Paint guy come back? Oh, he did actually. He did come back. He's like, I see that you didn't do your thumbnail in MS Paint. And he's like, bye. I'm like, thanks for stopping by later. Yeah, he took it personally. Took it real personal. What an experience. My own big money. Bill talking in numbers. How I feel about the whole AI thing, it's like doing math without a calculator when everybody else is using a calculator. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a tool and it's efficient and it's getting better and better and people are going to use it. And if you're not using it, you're falling behind. It's really that simple. Should it be used for everything? No, I don't think so. But then everybody complains about like handmade stuff, right? We have factories and assembly lines building stuff that people are buying that makes things cheaper. But people still like handmade things, right? That's why you have Etsy. That's why you have people going out there and like handcrafting stuff and it's still valuable and it's worth more. I think it'll be the same thing with AI. A lot of people will be doing things with AI because it'll be faster and easier. And everybody else, every once in a while, they'll be like, I want a human's touch. You know what I mean? I don't want to just use a robot. And there's going to be a place for that too. There'll be a place for both. But AI is taking over whether people like it or not. Must have slipped your mind. Oh yeah. Okay, well at least we got the lines all the way back there. Like going fast, you know what I mean? But I still need a lot more to upgrade this whole thing. Let's go see how the rotors are. Come on. I don't see a rotor. I don't see one damn rotor in here. Why is that? We got a rod problem. Where's my rods at? Rods. Why you not rodding? The hell's going on over here? Oh, I think I see the problem here. I think I see where there might be a problem. Yeah, that lines up. That lines up real good, like it all adds up. Okay, that should work. So I just learned something. Apparently, if it's not connected, it don't work. That's new to me. Slipped your mind to make the new thumbnail? Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I should have done it in MS Paint. I messed up. What's a Peter line? I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. If not, I've never heard what a Peter line is. Are you talking about Family Guy? Are you saying that I sound like Peter Griffin? What's going on over here? Oh, we got filled up. Man, I don't know anything from Peter. Lone trucker. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we got the rods coming in now. They're coming in. Now the next step is we need to make the smart plates. That's the next step. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Especially with these rotors, man. I need to go check my fuel for my my power station. So I'm gonna let that go for a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it go. Let it build up. And I gotta go make sure I got enough wood and all that other stuff so I don't run out and the whole place shuts down and blows up. We definitely don't want that to happen. But in the meantime, everything's going right now, okay? Now it's just time. Got that whole factory chugging along. Oh, there's one green thing over there. Okay, it's working now. Rotors are being built. Is he still satisfying my factory? He better be. I'm paying him at this point. He's the gigolo of Satisfactory. You know what I'm saying? He's got a roll, and he's better be feeling it. Chuck Norris, he died a while ago, man. In all reality, though, he can't die. You know what I'm saying? Kind of impossible. One can't kill Chuck Norris. You know, Chuck Norris once drank a whole bottle of sleeping pills, made him blink. Gigolo? It's a male prostitute. That's what that is. You pay him for satisfying your factory. You know what I'm saying? All right, Mac. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now we need to go get wood. That's what I was doing. Oh, Lord. What game? This is Satisfactory. I think I should put Satisfactory in like big letters right at the top of the screen. Oh, how much we got going here? Are we running low yet? Oh, a little bit. Starting to hit a limit here. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. You listen to a song named Gigolo? Yeah, that's what it means. They're gonna play WoW and remember Baron chat on the days. I never really got into World of Warcraft too much. I was too poor to play it back then. but I've heard a lot of things about it. I like the old Leroy Jenkins. I'm apparently blind. Help. You just got to feel your way out of it, Lovely. Use the Braille method. If Helen Keller can do it, so can you. Oh, yeah. No money. Oh, is that poison? I gotta be careful with these plants over here. They're gonna poison me. We're out here getting wood. You trying? Yeah, that's what those little bumps on the road, you know what I mean? Like those little turtles that you run over and it makes that sound on your wheels. That's for blind people so they can drive by Braille. Pretty sure that's how that is. Aaron's chat was all Chuck Norris memes. It either drove you nuts or you loved it. Oh, I would love that. Is it just jokes the whole time? I love me a Chuck Norris joke. And drive by Braille, that's right. Oh yeah, grab the slug. While we're waiting for the factory to do its job. Exactly what society needs. I don't know about that, man. You just see people flying off the road the whole time. There would be a high fatality rate in traffic incidents that would go through the roof. It'd be like those, if you guys ever played Saints Row back in the day and used the crazy car cheat, that's what I could see it looking like. If you've never done that, oh man. The original Saints Row, like the first one, you just put crazy cars on it, and then if all the cars try to attack you and they're going like full speed, so you just walk outside and there's like 1,000 cars trying to blow you up. Saints Row, the first one, not two. And then also, Grand Theft Auto 4 had it as well. Either there was a mod or a cheat for it that I used that did that. It was really funny. Oh. And basically the challenge was just, like you have some friends over, and you would just pass the controller around, and then somebody would go outside and see how long they can survive without getting hit by a car. And if you get hit and killed by the car, then you have to trade it to your friend. It was a lot of fun. That was back when people actually went to each other's houses and played games together. That was the good times. The good old times. That sounds so fun. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Good times. The days where you'd go to GameStop and you'd stay up until the midnight release of the game, and then you'd freaking have you and your friends up all night playing it, drinking freaking gamer fuel. When Halo ODST came out, I was at the midnight launch at GameStop, and they had a big blow up like projector TV screen, and people were playing like 4-player like LAN parties and playing like Halo 3 and stuff against each other in the parking lot of a GameStop. It was badass. It was in Arizona, and like it was nice and warm out because Arizona, obviously, but it was really cool. Then after that was done and the game came out, we all bought our physical copies, went home, and then we all turned on the game. I played for 36 hours straight. It was awesome. Beat the game in a day and a half. Ain't that the truth? The sad thing about the good times, how fun is a LAN party, Ron? Amazing. That's what I used to do all the time. I never did parties like everybody else where they go and do alcohol and a bunch of stupid shit. Like, I never did any of that. We just get together and play video games, eat junk food, have good times, not get in trouble and do all the stupid things that people do. That was the way to do it. A collection of cracked games, cool. Yeah, with the good old times, you don't realize that you're in them. You know, that's the worst part, right? It's like, I remember the good old days, but you never realize when you're actually in the good old days. It's the sad truth of it all. You only notice that they're the good old days when they're gone. You done all that with my friends, not so much now? Yep. Everything's so alone these days. It's all about, like, let's just connect on the internet. Don't get me wrong. I love talking with you guys. This is way better than just, you know, being by yourself and not having any kind of social interaction. I love streaming, but those days were amazing. So LAN was before online multiplayer? Yep. That was like LAN was like back in the days where you had like a Game Boy and everybody had Pokemon, and somebody would come over there with one of those like link cables, and you would be like on the bus, and they'd be like, hey bro, you want to battle me? And then you just plug in the USB cable into your both Game Boys and you start battling right on the bus. That was LAN. That was freaking awesome. LAN stands for local area network. So basically, if you have two, either computers too, you can do LAN parties with computers. As long as you have a local network set up with Ethernet and then you're playing over the network, you're good to go. All right, let's go put these leaves in this wood in here. Come on, big money. Leaves. Okay, this is wood. And this is the leaf one. So all I gotta say though is that I am not producing a lot of rotors or reinforced plates very quickly. That's all I gotta say right now. This is not very fast, but it looks like we have some more resources so I can upgrade some more. Let's do that. That way we can expand this one. So is that MK2? Oh, I didn't grab my stuff out of the thing. I messed up. Logistics, MK2. Those have been upgraded. Gotta go get my stuff out of the chest. I played, what's MFS? Is it Need for Speed Most Wanted on land just to get the experience? That's cool. Motors are slow. You need factory alone just for them? Yeah. Alright, crazy. See you when you get back. Come on, big money. Which one did I put it in? It was this one. There. Nope, that's not. That's the one. Alright, we're back at it. Put that away. And that. Alright, we got our materials, so now I can build if I need to. Yeah, Need for Speed. Okay. Let's go over here, grab some more of those reinforced plates, and then I also need to make a little area over here for an assembler that's going to produce these. Like, how many am I making per minute? With all these assemblers down here, 3, I'm making 24 per minute here. And up top, how many rotors am I making? I don't think I'm making very many at all. The rotors seem to be a little bit harder to make. In terms of how many like nodes you need. You need a lot. We're making 4, 8, and this is... Okay, we're making 9.6 per minute. That is so slow. Can you explain working life? Be more specific. Like, what exactly about working life are you asking? Foundations. Use these ones. Nope, we don't want vertical. We want zoop. We're going to go out a little bit more. That way I can put some assemblers out here that can make the smart plates. All right. Logistics, production, assembler. I'm going to do it out like here. Over here should be good. Now, how many of these can I use is the question. That should be good. Like going to work and come home tired and repeating the same thing. Yeah, that's called being an adult. It sucks. Basically, you go to work, you come home, you never feel like you have enough time to do anything. And then you go to sleep, you wake up sore, you get some food that you can get, then you go back to work. And then on your days off, you try to catch up on everything. And then you find out that by the time you catch up on everything, you didn't have time to actually enjoy your days off. And then you restart the cycle again. That's what you do. And in between all that, you try to do something that you do enjoy so you don't have to be in that cycle no more. That's being an adult, basically. Oh, and then taxes. Taxes and bills. Yep. That's about it. 2 rotors, 2... Oh, okay. I actually make... All right, that's not bad, actually. Since I'm making 9 of these, we can do 4 of these. And then put the plates in them. Boom. Okay. Now this splitter, before we do that, we're going to do some lifted ones. That one goes here. That one goes there. Yeah, just like that. And we're going to do some splitters. Go on this side. All the way down. Plug it in. And we're going to put the rotors in. You're welcome, man. Gonna heat up some food. Sounds good. Splitter. So I'm going to be putting the rotors and the reinforced iron plates in here. And this is going to produce 2 per minute. So I'm going to be able to make 8 of these smart plates per minute. Yeah. That's why if you find something you love, you will never really work. So find something that calls to you. It's hard if you don't know. Yeah. Well, that's the goal. But chasing the things you love doesn't always equal freedom and money either, though. That's the hard pill to swallow, right? It's kind of like people going to college for degrees that actually don't get them jobs. It's like, I'm really interested in this and I really want to do that, but nobody's going to hire me. So I'd recommend finding something that makes you money. Like, okay, so put it this way. If you don't like your job, you better make a lot of money. And if you love your job, you better be able to make a lot of money. Not a lot of money, but enough money to survive and be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you hate your job and you don't make a lot of money, then you should probably make a change in your life. That's usually what I would say about that. Make sure you're getting paid to do something you hate. Because at least with the money, you can eventually do things that you enjoy, or you can eventually buy yourself freedom from doing that for the rest of your life. But if you're in a job that you don't make a lot of money and you hate it, you're just stuck in like a cycle of limbo. It's terrible. It makes sufficient money, but it's tiring. Yeah. That's how it be going. Come on, big money. There we go. We're plugged in. All right. Now those should be going. Loop it down that way. Then I gotta plug it into this thing. Right into the elevator. Oh, they're not going yet. I gotta get the plates. Oh my god. I'm in a position right now though where I make like no money and I do a job that I hate, and then I come home and do this stream in the hopes that eventually making enough money where I can do this job to survive and just do this. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy it. But if this doesn't work out in the next like 2 years, then I'm gonna have to cut it down and then work on something that will do better. But that's my goal. So suffer for a while in the hopes of doing something I love. And if not, then I gotta do the whole reality check thing and figure it out. Right, let's go down here and pull up. Where's it at? I think I built out too far. Ooh. Probably this one. Yeah. There we go. Wish you the best. Thanks, man. I know you guys do. You've been supporting me and I really appreciate it. I appreciate your support. But even if it doesn't work out, like I said, I still love doing this. I'll still do it even if I, had to focus on something else. I would just have to cut it back. This is just something I really enjoy. Don't know why I do, but I do. All right, how are we gonna put this up here? That is the question. Maybe I should just do it over here. I'll just do it off the edge. That should make it easier. Line it up with this. Boop. And I'm gonna go with the lift. And I gotta drop down into the, oh god. I messed up. I dropped into the water. I messed up. I gotta build out on this one too. Boop. Okay. That water is going now. It's raining. There we go. Pull that over here. Now we can go to the top. Make a tip, like counter on TikTok so people fight for first place. A like counter, huh? That would be interesting. I find that on the shorts or the vertical views, definitely having call to actions helps people, want to do more, I guess. And if you are fighting for something like that, like a leaderboard, that seems to help too. Makes it fun. Gives you a goal, All right, let's go like this. And put it up there. Boom. Okay. All right, we are connected. Now it's just a matter of time. Boom. All right, now we need to have these come out this side and then go down over to the space elevator. That is the next step. Then it's just a waiting game. That's what we gotta do. Pull it out. Boom. What phase are you on right now, Michelle? Didn't you say you had like tier 5 conveyor belts? Coming in hot. And then we'll just go like this. Sweet. And then over there. I like how you can just like connect it all the way down there. Working through phase 4 items. That's a lot of work. Oh, I bet. There it goes. I already see the smart plates coming. Yep, we already got a couple of them. Like I said, it's going to be kind of slow, but it's going. We got 47. Oh, we got quite a bit of rotors and stuff in there already. We need more rotors here. Lit. Put like 19 in there. There's that one. And we can go with this. $50. I'll try to put more on the ones on the end because they're going to be the last to actually see anything. Okay. Well, those should be running. Hopefully it speeds up a little bit. Oh, we got the first ones going in. Look at that. First ones. One. 1 out of 50. Got it. Hell yeah. Well, while that runs, you know what I can do? I can go exploring. That's what I can do. We did everything we need to do until we get to phase 2. Just gotta wait for this to finish up. Everything's running like it's supposed to. I think your bottom belts were not connected. Which ones? What you talking about? Those are going in. We got 3 out of 50 now. Got a parachute? No. Smart plating? No, it's connected now, Michelle. It's going in now. We got 3 out of 50 already. Oh yeah, look at all them plates going. I should probably make a parachute. That would be a good idea, huh? Stop me from getting that fall damage. Not to mention, I would probably like to build in some more areas too. Let's go see about that parachute. I think I might need more mycelium though for that. That's what you need to use, right? To make that fabric. Okay. Can I make a parachute? I can. What's this one? Fabric. Let's make the fabric. We need like 20 of it. Yeah, you need mycelia and biomass. I have biomass. I have some mycelia. I don't know if that's enough though. I can make 10 fabric. We need more biomass. That should be easy though. Is there any in here? Some leaves. Take them out. Gonna watch them invincible. All right, man. Okay, that should be enough. Shouldn't need a whole lot more than that. Wood. I'll just make all this into biomass real quick. And there it is. And then fabric, we need 10 more. $20 fabric. Parachute. Nailed it. Get some more rebar real quick before we go exploring. I probably need to empty my inventory of some stuff too. I got a lot of things in there. Alright. We can get rid of the biomass. Mycelia. I'll actually just get rid of most of this stuff. And I'll keep the concrete on me. I might need that. You think Michelle's right? What you mean? You think the bottom belts were not connected? Where the upper and lower merge splitters were at? It is making it though. I'm at 27 out of 50. Are you talking about oh, at the smart plates themselves where they're connecting in the front of it or in the input? I connected the top ones. Now let's go take a look and make sure. Nothing wrong with double checking. Oh, big buddy. How does one use the parachute? Oh, just double click. Okay. Yeah, the inputs? Okay, let's go check. It would not be the first time I made a mistake. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It seems fine to me. You know what I'm saying? It seems kind of, like it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Seems good. Yeah, I definitely didn't connect that. Good eye, people. Good eye. I would have been gone and traveling and be like, why is this still not going? What's happening? I don't understand why. Maybe because you didn't frickin' connect it again. 7 out of the, oh man, we need more rotors going on here. 6. 24. Man, we're close. I've done that before and it was so sad. I bet. That moment where you just think, okay, I'll just wait it out. And then you're just like, why is it not done? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're done. We're done. Never mind. We ain't traveling. We're going to be flipping the switch. Come on, plates. Go to your home. Go to your home. Go on. Speed up. Oh, yeah. We're about to hit it. We are about to advance to the next level. Phase 2. It's only a matter of time. That's it. Come on. 48. Come on, 49. There it is. One more. One more. Yeah, we got it. Seal it up. We are in business. That's right. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
We got
Highlights
vehicles.
are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
You can do it. All right, let's launch it. Send it. What's up, Kenshin? You are now noticing the start of Phase 2. Hell yeah. Send it. Boom. There she goes. Hell yeah.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Kittens
It
and
is
puppies.
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
Yeah.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
We must save the kittens and puppies. I 100% agree with that. The animations are so dope. Yeah, they are. This thing is pretty freaking awesome. I still remember the first time that I seen this, when the animation where it like locks in and launches it up there. That was really cool. Hell yeah, we made it. We made it. We had some struggles, but we made it. Now, what I think I'm gonna do, this I don't even think I opened the map the entire time I've been playing this game. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna explore and find a better place to build a base. That's what I'm gonna do. And when I find it, then we're gonna build one. The kittens and puppies convo always has me rolling. Yeah, the game is mostly all struggle, for real. What's new, kitty? And the space elevator has only gotten better. Yeah, that's for sure. It looks like it's got new paint on it, though. That's true as well. Okay. Well, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Oh, also, I don't know if they have it yet, but I think you can actually build a toilet. Really important. And you can build the toilet and you can use it at, well, I don't have it yet, but you can use it as a spawn point. The ring at the top of the space elevator. Oh, that's been like that. Well, I guess since I've been playing. Have you not noticed it? How long ago was it since you played? You need to unlock it in the MAM in 1.2. I'm in 1.2 right now, bro. That's where you build a spaceship at the top of the ring. Oh, yeah. All this work. Been a few years. It's changed a lot. Since 1.0, the ring was there? Oh, okay. So maybe you played in, like, before 1.0. Alien megafauna. Let's see what we got. All right, tier 3. Coal power. That's what we really want to get into. That's the one. You start making some automated power, man. We got the vehicles. Steel production. Oh, yeah. The left top of the screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, experimental build. Yeah, the big red banner thing up there. That I first started playing and I was annoyed by it, but I just forgot it was there now. Full power. There you go. Take my cables. Now I need the rotors and the other thing. But it's making smart plating. I guess I can make them by hands. We definitely need to get coal power going. Me and my friends played when the game came out. Oh, Let's Game It Out was making his videos just before he made those. Nice. More cable. And then over here, still going. Yeah, automating power is probably the main priority here. If you don't have the power automated, it's gonna be a bad day, because eventually that bad boy is gonna go out, and it's gonna be like, nope, no more power for you. Max consumption 440, and I make 480. Yeah, we're getting close to our limits already. Grab some of that. We got lots of plates. Let's get some screws. Well, I've definitely played this game before it was 1.0 as well. And then I played at 1.0 when it released and made that playthrough. And then I played a little of 1.1, and now I'm playing now. There are players out there that have surpassed me. I have yet to finish the game. I have yet to finish it as well. I'm right there with you. I played it many times and never finished it. Okay. Rotors. We need 50 of them. I'm just going to make them all right now. Why not? It's gonna take a little while. And then I want to move out of this area. I don't know if it's the best idea, but I want to move in a more open area to build some. The game never had an ending for so long. It was just play. That's true. You go in to search for any hard drives, compacted. You obviously know about those. That's also something I plan on doing when I go look for another place to live. I'm gonna go do some exploring. That's gonna be my next step. Compacted coal. Is that one of the other recipes? I used a different recipe for the reinforced iron plates than the original one. I didn't even use screws. I used copper wire with plates. I bought it the week it came out on the Epic Game Store. I think 2018 or 19. Oh yeah, it was just tied to the Epic Game Store for a while, right? It wasn't even on Steam. I think that's when I got it. Reinforced iron plates. We can't even make 150. We need to get more materials. Compacted coal is for your coal power plants. Yeah. Is it a lot easier, the coal power compacted coal? Or does it last longer? It's a really good recipe. The game won't give me that in your current playthrough. Oh, have you been trying to get it? Oh, okay. I'll have to look for that one then. It lasts longer? Nice. So you get more with less coal then, right? I can see that being more beneficial. I'm also excited to see how the trucks are going to be used now. Apparently they're supposed to be similar to the trains, is what I was seeing. I watched like a short video on all the new stuff. But yeah, like 1.2 adds the daisy chaining, which I haven't unlocked yet. It unlocks the new trucks, how they are handled. And then I think there's new physics too. And then what else does it do? It's supposed to do like the toilet where you can spawn in it. And then the weather. I think that's it so far. That I can remember at least. Has some pretty cool stuff. I still haven't even used the elevators too that they added 1.1. And then the new ways you can do like pipes. Oh, in 1.2 they also added a T junction for the pipes now to make it look better. I'm actually interested in that one. Because before you had to just use that little junction that they automatically had. But I think the T one's supposed to look better and be easier to use. So I'm excited. Lots of stuff. It's best to have the trucks go around rather than turn around and go back. I have to change my layout for trucks. They're good. Moves heaps of resources. Are you using the old or the new signals for the trucks. I remember they were so janky when I used them in 1.0 that I just skipped them entirely and went right to trains. Or used conveyor belts across the map. That's what I originally did. New signals, they don't do tight turns. Okay. So best for them to have like a little roundabout on the way back. Come on, big buddy. We're so close. I still got to get more materials to finish this off. I'll just go do that now, actually. We need more screws. Are you guys any good at building trains? Trains are freaking awesome in this game. Couple more plates. That should be enough. We should be able to do that milestone right now. All right. So here's a cheat. You can save and do a hard drive. If it's not what you want, you can quit and reload and try again. It takes compacted 7 or 8 seconds, while normal coal takes 5 to 6. Oh. Your belts only? Oh, really? You don't do none of the transportation? Belts for life. Boom. Okay. We got it. Send it. Hell yeah.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yeah, that's probably pretty good. I'm working on trains now, as you have begun to see, and I too can't wait. Hell yeah. Belts are good and reliable, but trains and trucks move things faster as long as you are producing optimally. That's true. Indeed. They're good for large amounts of resources rather than like small amounts, right? Come on, big money. All right, we got 50. A few more rotors. The reason why I'm building these is because if I find an area to make like a coal power plant, I want to make sure I have enough of these materials so I can build the actual power plants and stuff. That is why I'm doing this at the moment, even though I did all the other stuff. Having a little bit extra will not hurt. My main bus on the game I just finished was about 60 conveyor stackers. High with loads of belts coming in from all directions. Hell yeah. I wonder if I still have my old save on here. I'd have to show you guys what that one looks like. I don't know if I still have it or not. Sounds cool. Indeed it does. I'm actually going to check that out after I get to 50 on here, because I'm going to be finishing this up in a second. But yeah, I'm going to see if I have my old save on here so you guys can see what's going on. That'd be kind of cool. Boom. Okay. Let's save this. And I'll do another one. Satisfactory. Main 2. Okay. There we go. There's another save and then load. What's this one? I got to remember which one it is. It might be this one. Oh yeah, this is definitely the one. Look at that, 234 hours on it. Okay, let's see which one's got the newest. All right, let's try the autosave. Let's see what happens. Watch it break because of all the new stuff. That's why I did the autosave. Just in case. Oh my God. Here's one of my old ones. Oh yeah, we got some trains going on. Didn't finish all the walls here. I gotta remember all this stuff. Copper factory. There's my space station, my space elevator. Where's my trains at? Why is that one sitting over there? Oh yeah, I'm real advanced. Wait until you see over here. Why is that broken? Not everything's gonna probably work the way it was supposed to. Wait until you see my train station. Hold on a minute. This thing was lagging on my old graphics card. Here we go. Here's my train station. Oh, running out of power. There's my train station. Oh yeah. You thought you guys were rolling in the trains? This is what the trains look like. Holy crap. Then we go under here. See if I can go catch a train real quick. Mr. Train, come back. Don't you leave without me. Oh, okay. We're riding. Oh, wait until you see the hyper tubes. These are pretty cool too. This is before they actually had the junctions with the hyper tubes. I had to do it like manually, make it all up. But these coming up with like the signals and making the trains work, man, was that hard. It still is lagging a little bit. All right, there we go. And these trains basically pull the materials from all the different factories around the map and bring it back to the main giant factory over there. Come on, Mr. Train. Go pick up your stuff. Okay, and then up here, this is where I have my junction. Let's see if I can remember how to use it. How do you drop down in this thing? Ah, double click that. So Cyber City Transport Hub. So basically right here, you can use the priority switch, circuit breaker priority, and then I adjusted it like this. So priority group, let's see if I can remember how this worked. Ooh, damn it. Okay, so all these are open. And then if I wanted to go to like the fuel depot, say power station, is that how that worked? I don't remember how this works. Let's go this way. Take me back home. This hypertube is the bee's knees. It's just going. Lag. And this should take me to the power station if it works out right. Chaos Pajamas is right. Okay. Now, from here, we can be like, okay, you close the door. I want to go... The rail yard, door control. Let's see, headquarters. Yeah, let's go to the headquarters. Is that how that is? So if I go through this way... Headquarters. Cyber City headquarters. HQ. We got the Christmas decorations, bro. Hell yeah. Making all the Christmas ornaments. Then I got my train stations up here. It's pretty freaking awesome. I never got the buildings completely finished though. That's the part that kind of sucks. I did have a lot of plans, but it takes so much time. And then over here, I had to like do blueprints and stuff. Use the ladders. Let's see how big this map is. All my vehicles. All the trains. That's right, you can always go back. That's true. But again, oh, we can go to the crude oil station. Yeah, let's see how far this thing will go. I wanted to, you know, restart it, you know what I'm saying? Going back home to the headquarters. And it's kind of crazy how this worked though. Now they actually have junctions built into it. See, but the way I had to do the junctions before, they actually added them. To do it, you actually had to put like a bar in the middle, and then one would be sucking and one wouldn't. And the way it works, it's like, say I want to go, so this tube would probably take me to like the iron factory. In order to do that, I would literally just go and press this button. This is the fuel depot. So I can be like, all right, close that one. And I want to go to the fuel depot. Where's it at? Boom. That turns that one on. So all these are off. So that means that when you're going through here, you'll fly through these junctions until you find a door that's on. And so this basically transports me this direction, and it'll take me to the fuel one. If I don't want to go there, I can use the circuit breaker to turn that one specifically off and turn whichever one I want on. That's going to take me to all the places I want to go. And here's one of my power plants. Look at all those batteries. It look like Duracell batteries. Thing's crazy. How much power are we using? This is producing fuel. from the conveyor belts, and it's coming from that factory over there. Fuel generator. 250 megawatts. Hell yeah. I think over here, I'm trying to remember all the stuff that I did here. Did a crazy amount of work in this. It's been a while. Oh yeah, and this place looks really cool with the lights. Making the quartz. It's a silica factory. That's what this is. All right, let's go over here. Come on, come on. Let's go. Oh, I didn't have my light on. That helps. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, yeah, we can go underground too. Or underneath. Forgot about that. And everyone, like in multiple places up here, I have like a sewer entrance so you can actually reach it. Like go down here. Even underneath the city, there's stuff going on. It's crazy. You thought I was a noob? Like my... Oh, you are taking me to school right now? I might need to stop by my world briefly to look at my mistakes and give it a little advice. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, I've been around the block on this game a little bit. Like I was saying, I put 230 something hours into this. And I recorded all this. It's on my YouTube channel. I even got some tutorials on that bad boy. Okay, let's see if I can go find a train real quick. Should be one popping up. Dropping. I wish you can fly faster with that. Should have like a boost or something. And this took forever though. Did all this by hand. Freaking conveyor belts for days. Go all the way up to the roof. And that's what brings all the resources into the city. And then we use those to come over this way. Go across here. This is how I imagine my place to look, but I can never quite get there. It's... Again, it's like every time you do something and you get to another level, you always expect... Or you learn new things and you're like, oh, I could have done better. And you got to redo it. And you get like... It takes a lot of work. But that's the fun part about it all, right? And this is when I started working with blueprints. Then I started putting machines inside of walls like this. And building like custom ones. That's the output and the input. It makes it look really cool. I was like trying to basically like cover up the machines and make it like a modern look at one point. That was my goal. It's pretty cool. Nice IC one. That's where I got my insight for the Big Iron organization. It was for my video. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm glad I can give you some inspiration. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, I think I removed all this and moved it up. That's what happened. And then there should also be something underneath this, if I remember right. Where does it go underneath? I swear there was something under here. Oh, there was at one point. I think I restarted it. I think that's what happened. Again, it's all coming back to me slowly. It's so much work in this place. Yeah, I had a whole like building under here, and I think I messed it up and reset it. I was like, okay. I think I might have another one right here. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if I can get in there through the building. Transport hub. Where the hell's the door? I had a door for it. Oh yeah, I missed a door. Oh, it's probably over here. I think I was making like little storefronts over here. Copper wire. It's all coming back, yeah. Trying to make it as like compact as possible. And then I think it went underneath. Yep, there it is. Floating stairs, that's right. It's all under construction forever. Oh, I think this was going to be... That's what it was. Okay, so originally I was going to funnel all the conveyor belts underneath, and they were going to come in through this way and go into the city from underground. And that's what all this would be. This was like a buffer. It would raise up through here. And then the green is the input and the red is the output. That's what it was. I'll tell you what, those are some nice laid out conveyor belt setups though. And that is supposed to come up through here. And then go into all this stuff. But it never came to fruition. All right, back to the hypertube loop. Now we can see why he never beat the game. He got distracted making a full-on capital city, and that is exactly what happened. I got very distracted. I was too busy building the city. All right, let's see. We're going to go to the desert hub. I think I got to close all these, and then it should take me there. Oh, we're moving. Look at the speed of that. You want to travel across the map fast? That's how you do it. Bye, train. And we're back to the desert hub. Hell yeah. Right through the jelly. All right, oh, we got to go this way. Yeah, let's go check that out. That's where I built my first train. After seeing this, makes me want to make a lot of corrections in my world. Like I said, man, this took so long. But I really enjoyed it. I started out in the desert here and then built up from it. I wonder if I still have my trucks going around too. I made like roads and stuff before the trains and had like vehicles going all over the place. I think I still have them over there. And that's when I went to the city and started building over there. Here we go. Oh, train's coming. It's going to hit me. Train, please. And I got real good at doing my conveyor belts. It's coming to pick it up. Or is it dropping it off? Oh, it's an input. Is it going? I think so. 234 hours. Yeah, here's my first one initially. And this is my first base. This is where it all started. Then it moved out into the city over there. It was originally all out here. Where the conveyor belts were not so pretty. Yeah, that's how many hours for the save. Might be an achievement for getting hit by a train. There was for the trucks. Oh, I might have to do that then. Hello, Mr. Train. Bop. I don't know. I got hit by it. No achievement. Started the same area. I see that, and I have like 3 places at 1400 plus hours. Did this in 200 plus. Yeah. Oh, was that the train I wanted to catch? That actually might have been the train I wanted to catch. Damn it. Here's my original roads. Let's see if I can find a vehicle real quick. Do I got a car around here somewheres? Transport. Let's see. Gotta find a car. Just trucks then? You did catch it, just didn't hop on. Yeah, that's the truth. But doing the signals for the trains, man, did this take me a long time to figure out. I'll probably have to fumble with it again when I'm figuring it out for the second time, but once I got it, I got it. Oh, there's the truck. That's when I was making all the roads for it. Yeah, then it would run into the walls. Come on, Mr. Truck. Bop. Are we driving? Here comes another one. Pulling right up. Oh, I appreciate that. I like it when you get the better power lines. Oh, I didn't miss that, kitty. I seen it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Yeah, but these are the original roads I made for the trucks. And here's the original hypertubes before I started figuring out how they actually worked. I was using them to travel around because my place had such long distances. Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing, people? I'm probably missing something then. Okay. Wrote the signals are the killer. My friend came on and fiddled with my own. Oh yeah. Wait, what's this one? Oh, it's the trucks. Okay. There's the train I was talking about. Oh, we just got on it. This one goes all the way out to the fluids. Interact. Nope. Oh no, I lost it. Mother trucker. Where is the train when I need it to come back this way? The word fiddle, probably. This keeps flagging stuff, huh? I wish I could just fly around faster than this. Let me guess, are you probably out of fuel? Oh, look at that. We got some weird paths now. I think you can keep the old paths, but if you want to do the new ones, you have to delete the old ones. I think that's how that works. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do here, let's just get a train. There we go. We'll do that. Train time. Oh God. I messed up. I'm sorry. You'll be fine.
It's raining kittens and puppies out
I should
there.
probably put the train down here. Hold on. Mistakes were almost made right there. There you go. All the best for the new save game. I'm off to grab a bite for dinner. All right, Viz. Thanks for stopping by, man. I do plan on getting pretty crazy with the new save. So that's what we're going to be doing. All right, let's travel. Yeah. I think this is where I had my oil at. I wonder if they've like in the new updates they've adjusted the different ways the fluids works in these games. I know the fluid was always an issue. Coming in hot. This goes over here after it gets all that crude oil, comes back and brings it all to the main base. Bye. That's gonna be a problem if I leave that there. But yeah, we got like crude oil coming from all the pipes way out here and all the oil rigs. Nope, they said no fixing fluids, just let add fluid trucks. Oh, I see. The fluids are staying the way they are, huh? I like when you get to paint the pipes different colors too. Looks pretty cool. Swimming. I'm out. But I had a lot of fun on this one. I learned so much. But okay, everybody. That's pretty much the gist of it. I hope you guys enjoyed that little tour of some old stuff that I built. And hopefully in the new one that I'm doing, we can make some really cool stuff now too. But thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming some more tomorrow if you guys are interested in watching. And I'll see you all on the next stream. Have a good night. Later.